Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Greetings. My name is Zine. Hi. How y'all doing? It's been a half a minute. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. I feel like I'm slightly off center, but not really, but kind of, but not really. But hi. Hi, guys. Hello. Happy Father's Day. Happy Pride Month, everybody. If you haven't said Happy Father's Day and, he's not a total douchebag, then please do so. And love and support your fellow people. I think in general. Oh man, there's a lot going on. I wanted to start a little bit early just to kind of be able to chat with you guys to catch up. I wasn't sure whether or not we'd end up with a hype train because of queued subs, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I saw that we hit level 5, and that's very very kind of you. So I am not like jovial at the moment, and I don't. If any of you been, excuse me, paying attention to Twitter, then you'll kind of know, or I mean, I don't know, you might know. We'll see. But on Twitter, I don't know what started it, but the process kind of started over the weekend of women stepping forward, talking about sexual predators in their lives that they haven't been able to discuss, and there's been a number of people that no one in my immediate circle, but there's been a number of people in my secondary orbit that have had accusations against them, and I'm not here to, uh, make decisions or anything like that. But I, I'm certainly not about to make excuses for them or whatever they did. At the very least, there was extremely poor behavior, but probably, unfortunately, going on to actual predatory and negative behavior, and that sucks. And they've got to deal with that, and they've got to live with that. I also took the time and looking at all that to Twitch is being hacked. It's fake. I don't think that's true. Oh, Twitch is being hacked is fake? Okay. But at any rate, the let's see, what else do we got? So really none of those directly impact me as far as I'm aware yet. You never know. But they definitely have an effect on me. Some of them are people that we know and are not surprising to me in the slightest, and they're not people that I necessarily have sought out or wanted to be around, but are just in the orbit. Some of them are people that giving them the benefit of the doubt over time, and maybe it's time to stop giving them the benefit of the doubt and just kind of say, look, there's a pattern here. And then finally, there's one that is standing out for me. That's really kind of very very is I don't know. It shouldn't be as impactful as it was. But let me kind of tell you guys a story. When I started streaming, this was back before affiliates existed, and all you could be was a partner if you wanted to make money. And for the first 2 years, I literally made 0 cents on streaming until I ended up getting that partner, and then going from there. And then shortly after I made partner, that's when they introduced affiliate. But I had looked at people that I knew were being successful and were doing good, and kind of tried to emulate them, tried to figure out. I mean, I use Moobot because Jordan had Moobot back when, and like, just, I mean, you kind of start out and you're like, this is who I want to be when I grow up, kind of thing. And you set your goals, or you set your things, and you kind of start working towards that. One of the people, like the people that got me into YouTube, was first and foremost CaptainSparklez, but past that was the Gassy, Chilled Chaos, Sea Nanners, Sparkles, a little bit of Mark, like that group. I mean, the old school prop hunts. Many of us know it. Maybe not everybody, but most of us know that group and that set. Not Sunday actually, but that old set. And Gassy Mexican, Max was the one that of all them who really effectively moved from YouTube to Twitch and became kind of big on Twitch with Lol Renene and Curvy Llama, and that group, and they all seem to be kind of doing it. This was a couple years ago, and I looked at them and kind of looked, and they all kind of seem to be. Oh, Diction was in there too. They all kind of seem to be represented by the same company in terms of talent and sponsorship and stuff like that. And so all this to come back to one of my original stream goals in setting goals for myself was to reach that level where I could be in a this talent company that was kind of the on their own, standing out. They were the only one at that point, and join them and be amongst these peers, or these people who are above me, but who I hope to one day make peers. And so the company was called Online Performers Group, OPG, and it was ran by a gentleman by the name of Omid, who used to be a big Sony executive, and then he was one of the very first to really start capitalizing on the business side of streaming. And I followed him on Twitter. I've kept an eye on OPG over the years, and they've always been very, espoused very progressive ideals, progressive morals, etc., and just really a company that again, this is one of my original goals that I never really kind of told anyone. For 2019, the only year resolution that obviously I didn't make, but with my stream being slightly more successful, was that I wanted to get picked up by them and make that happen. And I wasn't able to, and I'd kind of started to give up on that when they contacted me and earlier this year, and we got into discussions. And for a while, it was looking like I was going to be able to announce that I was a new OPG partner at the 5-year anniversary. That was one of the things that I teased a little bit, that it was looking. I was having meetings, and things were moving in that direction, and it ended up they had picked up a lot of new clients recently, and so they decided to stop bringing new clients on until a little bit later into the fall. And they were very interested, but they decided, we want to train our new employees and kind of, settle what's there before we bring new people on. So that got put on hold. And then again over the weekend, Omid was one of the people that was brought out as having used his position and abused it in a way to try and solicit sexual favors and otherwise be that guy. And just today he stepped down from OPG, and I don't know what the future holds for that company. Whether him stepping away does allow it to continue on, or whether that'll end up dissolving and going. But it was really strange and I mean upsetting. Not in a I have no investment with him, like we're not friends. We've talked once on Discord as we did the interview process, but it's just it. But it was still like this long time dream goal that was almost there, and then you realize that it was like this completely other. It's just your entire world view gets changed a little, and things are just a little bit less bright, and things are just a little bit less fun, and a little bit less whatever it is, whatever adjective. And I mean, I'm really glad that I ended up not getting signed. Like, can you imagine I'm announcing that I signed with them tomorrow or Tuesday, and this all happens this weekend? Like, Jesus Christ. So I got lucky there, but nonetheless, it's still just this it's just, it goes back to the racism thing. It goes back to so many, to intolerance with LGBTQ and all these things, where we just can't seem to stop being shitty to each other. And I would like a day where we could just all treat each other with respect and be that person for each other. But that also does raise a question for me of, I run a slightly more adult themed channel. We have sexual jokes here. We try and, like we're playful. And I do want to be clear that if ever someone is uncomfortable, then you are welcome to talk to me. If you're not comfortable talking to me, then you're welcome to talk to a mod. You're always welcome to escalate. It is never a goal or idea or thought to push someone out of their comfort zone and make them do something they don't want to do. I have no power in the industry, but even if I did, then I have no blacklist that I want to maintain. Like, that's not who I am or what I am. And if I've ever given you that impression, then I am sincerely sorry, and you are welcome to contact me and talk to me about it so that I can try and be better too. Because I am not perfect, but I know what my intents were, and it was never, malicious on that side. But if there is something that I'm doing or that is happening, then the only thing that can help fix that is communication and understanding and that sort of thing. So at any rate, it's not really, again, not necessarily having happy go fun times at the moment, but all we can do is just try and be our best selves and try and improve ourselves and continue to step forward. And, past that, we'll make mistakes. We'll own them. Take responsibility for them. We'll do what we can to correct them and then continue moving forward. Um, so at any rate, all that said, it's been interesting kind of seeing it all go down. And I don't know, like I haven't asked Jordan about it, but I know that Syndicate had a couple accusations leveled against him from fairly prominent people as well. And that's going to be an interesting thing. And Satellizer had more, so I think that probably wish him the best and hope that he does what he says that he's improved and fixed himself, and I hope that's the case. But like I you got to you got to defend yourself too, and also huge props to those people who were strong enough to come forward. I know, I mean, I don't know whether, I mean, they did it publicly, but like Bridget stepped forward, Kara stepped forward with their stories, and that takes a lot of guts. It takes a lot to stand up to the face of these people who, for whatever reason, were seen as having some amount of power or control or whatever. And that's something that I get asked about as well. And it's difficult to kind of know how to answer, to know how to respond. But is that, do you, Zine, realize that when people talk to you that they can be intimidated, they can be, they can get nervous, anxious, etc. All those emotions. And it's difficult to be like, I do, but at the end of the day, please understand I'm just a guy. I don't hold myself apart. I walk amongst the people. Like I'm just a guy like anybody else. And I'm not going to be perfect, and I am going to make mistakes as well, but I just want to leave the world, the things that I touch, I want to leave them better than I found them. And if I'm failing in that mission, then please talk to me. Otherwise, I will continue to push towards that as much as possible. My hope is that if something were, one of the things that always comes out is, who do we know? Who do we trust? How do we know this isn't a false accusation, etc.? First of all, here's the thing. Like 3/4, I'm not positive on the actual statistics, so you'll want to look them up. But as far as I'm aware, like 75% of rape and sexual assault doesn't even get reported. Of those that get reported, a much smaller percentage of what does get reported actually goes to trial, actually causes, and actually goes to conviction. It's a woeful statistics, and of all of that, like 2% is unfounded accusation or false accusation. There is no reason other than there's no reason to not believe these people and to not believe what they're saying. These aren't political power people. These aren't, just singular accusations. These are people that are having multiple people step up and say this happened. And it sucks, but it let us be clear with each other. Being a fan of someone, being someone's stan, whatever it is that you want to call it, does not mean that you cannot hold them accountable for what they do. does not mean that you have to support them, does not mean, and absolutely does not mean that you are ever in any way, in any sort of capacity, in the right to attack people who have come forward, to attack people who have said something, to call names, or in any way perpetuate that toxicity. It's just it's trash human behavior, and please, I hope none of you are the sort of person that would do that. I do like it. My only hope is, if I were to find myself in a position where I was being, I, ideally falsely accused. I have no intention or any of that. But if I was there, that I have led a life and ran a stream and have an audience and developed that trust to a point where I would have people that step forward to stand with me, that would step forward to not attack, but to at least say, every experience I've had with Zine has been a positive one. He has always treated me with respect. He has always treated me and my feelings and stuff, and cared about it, and made sure that I was heard, that I was comfortable, and that if I had a concern, that it was addressed and taken seriously. That's the best that I can do. And then past that, I'll we'll see what happens. But we do a lot of stupid things for sex. It's really what it comes down to. At the end of the day, we are bitches to our biology, but that doesn't mean that we don't have agency over our actions. It doesn't mean we shouldn't be held responsible for them. So, and I don't know what else to say there or where else to go with this, other than to just say, I love you guys. I don't ever want any of you to ever feel that way. I do know that, and recognize that we do have an adult sense of humor here. And I don't want to have to change that. I don't want to have to give that up, because it's what I like. It's fun. I like being silly and goofy. I have the mature filter on for that reason. I want us to have that banter, but I don't ever want it to be pressure. I don't ever want it to be an expectation. I don't ever want someone, that we might challenge you if you're, if someone's kink shaming or just being, closed-minded and unopen to things, then that's one thing to challenge. But it's never about, this is what I don't want to do, and we're making you do it. So, at any rate, bitches for our biology. So, at any rate, thank you guys for sticking around through a long talk. Thank you guys so much for all the notifications and everything that you've done. I have not heard from Jordan yet. I did see that he was online, so hopefully he'll be able to join us soon. Hey FB, how's it going? Just understand, please. I don't ever want you guys. I've begged and pleaded with you before, and I will continue to do so. That I am. You are welcome to contact me if you need be. My people in my Discord can message me without, and I see I didn't expect you to reply far more than I should. And if there's something that needs to be addressed, then let's address it. And again, I also have a number of mods of various backgrounds, of various genders and sexes and positions, and they, there should be at least one of them that you can feel comfortable with talking to, and they will escalate and come to me, and I will give them, if you don't feel comfortable talking to me. So, at any rate, hello Pionk. We're having a little bit of a serious discussion, but I'm happy you're here, and I hope that Raft was fun for you, and that you were having a good day. So I'm gonna be just a little subdued as I kind of get over it, but as we get into the hang of it, as we get into the game and stuff, like I expect I'll pick up through the night. It's been a lot kind of coming into this, so it's been a day, and it's been a lot of processing, a lot of thinking. It's been some loss of some dreams and some realigning, but there are other dreams and there are other things. But it sucks to have to question what you thought you knew, and I think we all can know that. It's not your fault, Logic. You certainly don't need to be concerned. And the last thing I will say is none of this is prepping you guys for a bombshell or anything. Like, there's nothing out there that I'm aware of that someone feels. And I'm not saying, hey, stand by me no matter what. I'm saying that I want to lead a life where that's what people would want to do. Not that I'm asking or enlisting you or anything to defend me, and regardless of anything. You know, if I'm the scumbag, then I'm the scumbag. I have no intention, no desire, no anything to ever be that person. But if I were, then hold me accountable and treat me like the scumbag that I should be, or that I am, or however that statement should be. But I just, you know, it's kind of hard to explain without it sounding defensive, because it's not defensive. It's just more more just kind of saying the philosophy and the approach and that sort of thing. Would be okay, but at any rate. Thank you, CJ, for the 100 bits. Let's get into words. Thanks, Jibby. Words. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chomniac, thank you for the 3 months. Mimi McG, thank you for the 2 months. I missed you guys. I miss you, and then I also have to judge many of you a little bit. And I love you all. I love you all very much. But when the title of my stream says, time off, back Sunday the 21st, and you come into my stream, chat, and say, why is Zine not online? Just a little bit of judgment. I'm just saying, just a little bit. I feel like the information was there. I feel like you had everything you needed, and you didn't connect the dots. All right, you know, no harm done. Just saying, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Shander, thank you for the 17 months. Love you too. Lindsay, thank you for the 16 months. You are the best of the best humans. That is not true. I try to be good, but I am definitely not the best. But I am glad you love being in the community. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it very much. Delta with the 5 bits, reminding everybody that I poop too. It's true. This VOD makes it seem like Zine is actually live right now. Whoa. Title on mobile is impossible to find. Fine. Well, I can't help that. Okay? I can't help that. But Jungle Monkey, thank you for the 4 months. And no sign of Jordan yet. Oh, just got a message. Okay. He says he's on his way. He's just getting he has a hype train, so no problem there. Crystal with 1,000 bits. We stand with you and love you. You are a friend, and I appreciate that about you guys. Thank you. Jay with 100 bits. This stream to me is an example of how to have an adult humor and joking in a healthy and respectful way, and I really adore that about you. I'm happy to hear that, guys, because, again, I don't want to have to give that up. I don't want to have to give that up. But here, you know, it might end up, if things continue, you know, and that's one of the things that kind of sucks is there's always the flip side of it where people overreact, and now anything anyone does is over the line. And there does need to be some allowance for people to make mistakes and just be human with each other, but be able to interact, be able to have conversations and have jokes and have humor and have fun without it being immediately assessed as oppressive. So in no way am I questioning any of these remarkable women who came forward, but I do caution all of us to make sure that we are tolerant of not of predatory behaviors, but of things that just kind of, you know, that we understand when someone might have just told a joke that fell flat, when someone just didn't quite read a room right. Not everyone's great at that, and you know that they should be corrected. They should be said this is not okay. They should understand that and be respectful of that. But that doesn't mean that was their intent, was literal predatory behavior. It's a very abstract line, and again, it's difficult to have both sides. But we have to use our judgment. We have to be adults for a little while, and I know a lot of us aren't used to that. I'm certainly not, but. So, Pionk, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Scorpio Star, no problemo. Scorpio Star, thank you for the 21 months. Jet Rose with 100 bits. This whole conversation highlights why we love you and why this community is so amazing. You treat us with respect. You see us as people and expect us to see you the same way. Thank you. Thank you, Jet Rose. Mama with the 5 months. Still here because I love you. You're one of a kind in streaming world. You truly care about your viewers. The tier from my first Dr. Mick proved it. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Mama. Thank you. Logic sequence, thank you for the 100 bits. As a gay man, I've never felt anything but welcomed and accepted here by yourself and this community you've built. That is fantastic. That's all I ever want you to feel. M. Harrison with 1,000 bits. Glad you're back. You've helped me through some tough times, and here's something for you. Thank you so much. Matt Bob with the 24 months, 2 years of shenanigans, and no regrets whatsoever to you and the awesome community. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Matt Bob. Doc with 1,000 bits. I think this is the longest I have seen your beard. Rugged Zane. It's a little long for sure. DBM Hunter, 29 months. Frankie with the 26 months. You couldn't imagine your life being this great without it. Thank you so much, Frankie. I appreciate it. Maybop, thank you for the 41 months. You're always someone I look up for. Thank you for being here. I've never felt any. I'm assuming there was, well, that didn't work. I've never felt anything but love in this community. Thank you, Maybop. I appreciate it. Want to bet a butt? Thank you for the 7 months. I know I missed a lot of you through the train. Jordan's ready, so let's hop in and get started. Thank you so much. I will catch up on notifications once we're done with the recording. Mama, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And if I haven't read your notification, please trust me, I will later on, and I apologize if you have to leave before I get to it. But I do appreciate you all very much, and thank you for being here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am it. We chillin'.
We chillin'?
We chillin', dog.
Oh, good.
How you doing, dog?
It's been a day, but we're here. We chillin'.
Right. Alrighty, mate.
Alrighty, mate. It's good to be back. I missed
yeah,
everybody.
Dude, how was your trip to see the fam?
I ended up coming back a day early because of house sales stuff, but I did get to go down there and spend the important night, the night where we celebrated my dad's birthday and kind of did an early Father's Day and stuff. Like I did get to do that. So,
cool.
We got the important stuff taken care of, and they're doing well.
House is still moving along as planned, though.
It closes tomorrow.
Ooh.
So that's what I had to get back for was final walkthrough.
Nice,
and prep and everything. So looks like things are gonna be things,
Dang, that's got to be a big burden lifted.
Well, no, not yet. It's close, but until
you think the final walkthrough might
go
down the tubes?
The final walkthrough has, but see, the problem is my new house. I don't have a date for, so this starts the clock on. I've sold this house. I am now just leasing it back from someone else, and hoping to hell that that nothing goes wrong on the house being built, so that it's finished in time, so that I can then move everything over. If everything lines up great, I will have done everything just right. But there is zero margin
the worst
for
case
error.
Scenario, you could, I don't know, find a month-to-month apartment for 1 or 2 months.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be 1 or 2 months. It'd be for a week. That's, but
okay.
But
so you could stream out of a hotel on a laptop for a week. Worst case scenario.
Well, I don't have a laptop for one, but I mean, I can't imagine streaming out of a hotel.
That might be a valid business expense at this point. Now that you're a full timer, a laptop.
Yeah, I mean, I had one, but it was, from my old job, so they took it back, and I just haven't gotten one. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I just don't have one at the moment. So yeah, I mean, absolute worst case, I end up trying to shove everything into, I buy another a big storage locker, I cram everything into it, and then I'm out of a hotel for X number of days. That would really suck, but you figure it out.
Sure.
But if everything lines up just right, then so the way they do this is they say that after the countertops are installed, then they will set a key release date. Here's the house. 25 to 30 days after that. I have this house until July 31st, and the countertops or the counters are installed, but the countertops are not. So as long as they get it in this next week, then everything should be perfect.
Okay.
If it's not this next week, then I'm going to be climbing the freaking walls.
Got it.
So...
dang, dude.
I'm ready to have less going on for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
How about you? How was your day? Tell me how you are.
Went for a drive, came back, did some talent show judging, and
Oh,
then did a video, and then now we're here, basically.
well, all right then. Um,
Yeah.
well, again, I apologize for taking the other days off, but I am ready to go when you are, good sir. And
Okay.
that's the wrong scene, guys. We're gonna be recording for YouTube, so our
Excuse me.
responses, notifications, and everything will be delayed until that is finished. But we do appreciate you for coming out, and we look forward to talking to you after the episode is recorded. And I am good.
Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skyfac with your boy Zine, brought to you by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which we're playing. If you feel like grabbing a server of your own, whether it's to play some Sky Factory and do the OMG LOL achievements with us, or just play vanilla Minecraft with your friendos, you can go to mcprohosting.com/whatever link is in the description of our stream or YouTube video. You'll get a discount of 25% off your first month of server hosting. You do a one-click install of Skyfac or just play vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your boat. Thanks to them for sponsoring.
We appreciate it. Hi. What were we doing? I don't remember anything.
We were doing OMG LOL, and I haven't actually checked where we're at in the cobblestone department. Actually, 424 million, which is not bad. Where are we at over here? We are at 692 million, which means we are about 20 and 30% of the way there, respectively, which means that in another 3 or 4 weeks, we'll be there.
This water looks ridiculous.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Well, cool. At least we're moving forward. And then
I mean, they're kind of just autopiloting the background, which is nice. I need to squad strem you.
Oh, yes. Someone mentioned that the achievement we couldn't get done that we need to fill all the filing folders in a cabinet, not have one. So all of them are over 1 million, not just in not just one. Because we had that one
Oh,
folder.
it needs to be every single folder
Every single
inside.
folder is over 1 million, which is
Well, then that means
holy
that's
balls.
just probably retrieving what we have that's over 1 million in our system. Well, so we have 4 things in our system over 1 million. How many does the filing cabinet contain?
The filing cabinet, as far as I've not hidden either there is no limit or else it's big.
No. How many folders does the cabinet
8,
contain?
I believe.
Okay, so we need to get 4 more things over 1 million.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So, and then how's our Inferium looking? 3.4 million. Not bad. Not bad.
So another thing that we need to do is we apparently need to get 50 million nether stars.
Yes.
So we need to figure out an easy way to get nether stars, basically.
I figure we would
wither matter.
Wither what?
Pristine wither matter.
Oh, yes.
Is what we need.
Okay.
So we need a wither data model. So that's going to be a fun thing to set up.
I was going to pursue the nether star seed stuff. That was my thought.
Oh, you bring up a good point in that respect.
I don't know which one's faster or better, but I do know that's more or probably easier automated.
Yeah, that is easier to automate. Okay, we should definitely do that.
Okay.
But we will need quite a few of them,
Sure.
and we also need to have the nether star cruxes. So that means we still need. I need to get nether stars regardless.
Yes,
and I might as well while I'm doing withers, I might as well get the data model going, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
So I figure I would come over and set up a plot, one of the new plots, and just kind of have it dedicated to that. Get everything ready, and then once you get the, and I can join you if you're not done. But once we have the stuff, then start growing it, and then hopefully it should be a exponential increase as we have them. And we also have a bajillion Inferiums, so that we can do growth accelerators underneath those as well.
Righty. Okay, let's bring that stuff. All right, I'm just gonna go unalive a few withers right quick.
Yeah, you're
And
better at that than
kinda...
I am. Last time I tried, I
Yeah, I
died.
do it. I do it quick.
You do? I mean, that's what I've heard. Growth crystal. Tier 1. Oh god, this is requires brewing.
Okay, wither time. Let's go do it, boys.
Let's go do it,
Let's
boys.
go do it, boys.
Let us.
I wonder if I could do multiple withers simultaneously, boys.
I mean, you two-shot them, so I'm thinking probably...
I know, but I'm like, will they just scatter all over the nether is the thing I'm concerned about. Like, I don't want that to happen.
It sounds tough. So what do I need for this growth accelerator? I need...
Oh, wait, I actually
potions
don't want to do a bunch of them at
swiftness, which is
once.
sugar.
Because if I do a bunch of them at once, then I'm not going to be able to get the data model. So I just want to do one, and then I can start doing multiple after I have the data model.
Right.
Right, duh, dude, duh. Like, what am I doing? Why am I doing
No, that's not what I was saying at all.
Duh, bro, it's so
Duh,
dumb.
bro. I can't... I mean,
Duh, bro,
it's
dude.
hot, dude.
Rorax. All right, what's up, Rorax?
Rorax.
Rorax didn't get hit by my first shot. What?
Son of a Rorax.
Rorax is unalived now, and we have ourselves a data model. Brilliant.
Perfect. Everything I'd ever wanted. So
okay, are people upset with my pronunciation of data?
Data and data are both correct as long as you use it consistently. That's all that matters.
I say data far more often. I very rarely ever have said data.
That's fine.
But I will say that there are other things that I've said in my life that I've gone back and forth on the pronunciations within a single video, and I'm retroactively ashamed of myself.
Well, sounds like you've learned, and that's what's important.
I try.
Yeah. Are these any potions? Just any potion. Interesting.
In fact, I think that on the last, I think on like my last two videos that went up this weekend, I was inconsistent on some pronunciations, and I do feel ashamed of myself.
I mean, ashamed of yourself is such a strong term, but you know, like you can just... I would prefer to just say, you know, that you recognize it and you're going to try and be better moving forward. Like that's all that I feel like that's all that's needed. It doesn't need to be shame. It doesn't need to be that level.
No, I'm ashamed.
Okay. All right. You know.
All right, we're quad withering it, boys.
I tend to say data. Database.
Many mans. Give me the stuff. Okay, that's one man's down.
One man's down. I wish there was an accelerator card
Two man's
for brewing.
down.
Like a quick brew.
Three man's down. And another one
bites the dust. Boom.
Bites the dust. There we go. Oh, don't.
You think I'm going to get along? Well,
goodness.
not too well
Thank
at
you,
all.
Goodness. I thought for a second that I might have had a situation where fell in the lava or something. Oh, give me them withering souls. Pretty swick, boys. Pretty swick.
Pretty swick, boys.
And how be my data model? Okay. Defeat 10 more to reach advanced. I feel like I could do a better location of summoning the boys.
A better.
I'm gonna really cave this up.
Didn't I make one of those already? Wait, what?
I'm gonna really cave this up here, dude. Oh, frick! It just goes right through to the other side. Are you kidding me? I need a real internal zone. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd.
A real internal zone.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not sure I'm with you on that one.
Well, no. See, the thing is, I'm like trying to find a good spot where they cannot fly away into the nether and do stuff that way.
Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away from me. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the swiftness potion. Good to know.
That was a cover.
Sometimes you got to cover yourself.
Mm-hmm. You covered that one well.
Thank you.
Covered all your bases.
Which are belong to us.
Mm-hmm.
That is an old. That was back when memes were actually memes and not just anything people.
I know, dude. That's actually something I think about often. Is that memes have become like a general term that just applies to any sort of internet pop culture reference,
Yeah.
rather than it actually being like the picture with the text on it. It originated as the picture with the text on it, and now it's just like person goes on Twitter and is like, "Send me your memes," and all they really meme is just send me images of funny internet stuff.
Right.
Right? It's not actually what it used to meme.
Mm-hmm.
That's incorrect.
I agree. Although I'm old enough that those weren't even memes to me. Those were what were called image macros back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the original.
You mean it like predated memes?
Yeah, like meme wasn't like it like wasn't a common vernacular word even at that point. So
that was easy.
But yeah, not to back in my day.
Back in my day, we had image macros.
You've got my pills. Like it's fine. But yeah, it's certainly the word meme has become very watered down and
it has
meaningless.
It has. Oh no, they broke my spot, you fools.
You fools. Oh man, then I need end crystals. Hoi boy. Hoi boy. So I have 4 and I need 4 more. 5, 6, 7. What am I?
I like protection 15. It's helpful.
I can understand that. If you happen to, and I'm not saying you do, but if you happen to have, say, 3 or more nether stars you could bring me, that would be cool.
I do actually. I have 6 of them. Would that be helpful to you?
That would be helpful. I mean, if you're on a roll and it'd be a huge interruption, then we can figure it out. But
no, I kind of just went through all of my stuff anyway. You're a monster. It's not funny. You're a monster.
Yeah. This is what they tell me. It was nice atmosphere while I was brewing.
I think you are just sitting through what you don't enjoy yourself just because you think my reaction is haha funny.
Okay, that's not true, but even if that was true, your reaction still is haha funny, so it works out either way. Thank you.
All right, so what is it that you are trying to accomplish?
Right now, I'm getting an upper tier growth crystal for our area, and then we'll start into the pieces that go in, like the farmland and everything. So right now we have a Owen Wilson that was bouncing around, but he just jumped off. But we get the tier 3.
I did not realize Owen Wilson spawned in the overworld.
He does actually. We just use planks a lot, so.
I did not know that Owen Wilson loved his planks.
He does. He's a
planking, dude.
He's a big plank sort of guy.
Likes planking, bro. Remember planking?
I do remember planking. It wasn't that long ago.
Well, I mean, it was like 8 years ago, probably.
Oh, God.
Which, I mean, when you're 80 is not that long, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, comparatively speaking, that was basically yesterday.
Pretty much. It's like 10% of your life. All right, 2 more withy boys, and then we good. Then we out here.
All right, so end crystals need Eyes of Ender.
Oh, I can't believe I only got 1 skull from them boys.
How many do I need for that growth crystal? 5.
Whoa, where's my skulls at, dudes? You ain't being very generous here.
You ain't being very generous.
Bro, I've only gotten like 8 skulls from the last 12 withers.
I'm sorry.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Your
Ah!
glitch-infused sword grows in power. Oh, current damage increase. Whoa, my attack damage is now 30.5. That's wick and a half, bro.
Yeah. All right, this is
You seem hesitant.
speed 2, so I mean, I can make these speed 2. That's not a problem.
All right,
That's just
well,
a little
I
bit of
guess it'd be wither
sugar and
time.
some redstone.
That's some lava boys right there, dude.
So potion brewing is something that I've been getting a crash course in a little bit more than I ever wanted.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on the hardcore series, I'm working on the How Do We Get Here achievement.
Oh, the
And
good old how did we get
oh,
here? That's a
buddy,
fun one.
I've gotten to where I've done it a couple practice runs in creative, but and you know I've had a couple failed runs in the actual hardcore, but it's like 50-50 on whether it all goes right or not.
Right.
And my best attempt, everything went perfect, and then it turned out that in like the 30 seconds I had taken to fly away and come back with mining fatigue, my dolphin had died, and I didn't realize. So there was no. I got
Oh,
everything except dolphin's grace, and I was like,
oh
yeah,
no.
that was the
You're like, what went wrong?
yeah, that was the well, guys, I'm done for the day. Oh
How
crap.
long did it take you to figure it out?
What went wrong or?
Yeah, what went wrong? Like that it was your dolphin that went
No,
bye-bye.
I immediately knew. Like when I was swimming,
Oh.
I was. There's a little chamber I swim in, but to get to the wither rose,
Uh-huh.
and I immediately was like, I'm not getting the dolphin. I'm not getting. Why am I not getting the dolphin? Like it was stress. But
Oh.
say Keslavai,
Tesla Vi?
Keslavai. I guess this is speed and or sugar and glowstone, not redstone.
Come hither.
So for all my talk of I know potions now and I made the wrong potion, it's good. Still not even convinced this will work, but we'll give it a try.
All right. That fricking. Oh, there we're good.
You
We're
can use
good.
a
We're good.
cauldron? What? How?
All right. My wither data model is now advanced, which is probably as far as I want to get it, and then we'll start using the stuff in order to rank it up and see if that helps us get the withy boys.
Huh.
What's up?
I don't
What's
know
up, my dude?
I don't know if this would be easier or not, but that is interesting.
What?
You can use a cauldron to brew potions, not just the brewing stand.
Huh? How does that work?
Basically, you put water in the cauldron, then you throw in a nether wart, then you throw in like the ingredients. And I don't know if there's a time delay or not. That I can't see that, but it says that it just gives you the old, you have water in there, you throw in nether wart, you get an awkward potion in there, then you throw in sugar, etc. Interesting stuff.
Interesting.
All
Very,
right.
very much so.
So if this doesn't work,
All
then I don't
right,
know what will
cool.
make this work. Okay, it did work.
All right. So, I can't remember anybody who's familiar with deep learning. Does it rank up your data model when you do simulations, or can you only rank up your data model by actually defeating the mobs? Because if so, I can just run this for a long time. It does? Okay, great. Then we'll just run this boy. Oh my, what the why?
What the why?
Dude, there was an Enderman just freaking out. And I'm like, why would you want to deal with that? Zine wants to deal with that, everybody. He's a madman.
I'm a madman. You know how I be sometimes, just madness, frothing at the mouth.
Yes, rabid. A rabid man.
He's a rabbit man. All right, let's get some lights on this. And then this will have been prepped with the utmost.
No pristines? Oh my god. do that. Will that work? It will. Quite swick. All right, so we can just keep this running for a heck a long time.
Heck a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right, so I'm using that in order to generate some starry boys. Why don't you use a cleaver to get beheading on the Wither Skulls? Because my glitch sword already has Vorpal, and Vorpal is legit.
Vorpal.
Too legit to quit. Okay, so we do need to do the Netherrack challenge. So we need to get a Nether seed or something. Or we can do Nether Essence. I don't know what the better way to do it is, but I believe you can do Nether resin and acorns from Netherrack trees. Oh, you are making Nether Essence.
Of course I am. You said that you wanted it.
Could be a good. I don't know how many that'll make, but I think we need a million? Or do we need to fill up a DSU with it? Octuple. So that's 48 million or something. What is it? How much is it for octuple again?
God, if I know. This is your story. I'm just along for the ride.
42 million.
All right, so we need the nether seeds.
42 million. Okay. Sugarcane is very, very slowly working its way there. Oh, God.
We can tell it to craft one of these. Off you go. And then I need I need 4 of these.
All right, 42 million. Netherrack, huh?
And then I need the crux, right?
Oh, and that only goes to
Simple enough.
Okay. So that means if we got to 1, I think getting to 1 million Nether Essence is going to be easier than getting to 200 million Netherrack or Nether resin and acorns. So Nether Essence is going to be the way to go, and then we'll auto-craft it. So how can we increase our Nether generation here with the seeds, huh?
I mean, we should just be able to make more of the nether. I don't even know where they are, honestly. Blaze, it's right here. We should be able to just make more of them, or we can throw a bajillion growth crystals underneath, whichever you prefer. Right here.
Okay, is there just one of them?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them's gotten to 7,000 so far. Then maybe make like 2 or 3 more. I assume they're pretty low tier, right?
Yeah, they're only tier 2.
Okay.
And we have enough Inferium that tier shouldn't matter too much.
Oops, didn't need to do that, but that'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Do not panic. All right, and then I'm gonna go here.
I'll make 7 more, so we'll have 8 total.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I put this down.
Actually, how many more can I make?
I thought I did that. Yes, I didn't. The only explanation is that I didn't.
That's a good explanation, bro.
I mean, it's not what you want, but sometimes you just gotta, like, accept, you know?
3 more? Okay, make 1 more. We'll just exhaust what I made there.
I'm so exhausted.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that once your house is all done and you've moved, then you're no longer exhausted.
Oh, buddy.
All right, I am laying down all these.
Packing and all that. You were laying down all these.
I have just laid down a lot of netherrack seeds over here, and that should hopefully get us a little bit closer to the 1-point-something-ish million mark that we need to get to in Nether Essence.
Yay.
All right. So we're working on nether. That's good. Now the sugar cane. I wonder if we. So we need to get to 42 million. Nature essence.
42 million.
Are we generating? We are generating nature essence. Ooh. Okay, maybe we make some more of them nature seeds, yes? Oh, and that's some real cheap boys right there. Real cheap. Other than we need pumpkins. Oh, you can make pumpkins with. Oh my god, that's so good.
Okay, I don't care anymore. Am I just being blind? I am being blind. Good. Good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just have a hard time seeing what's in front of you.
Got it, bro. I got it.
Oh, I know. I know that you know.
Wow.
I know that you know.
The slight.
You know, we
Was not very slight.
neither one of you, neither one of you,
Neither one of you.
neither one of us are particularly.
Neither you nor your alter ego.
We are not innocent. I mean, I'm a little innocent, but
Are you?
I'm like 3 innocents.
Wow. I didn't even know you could plead multiple innocences in a courtroom.
It's pretty handy, actually.
That's pretty swick. All right, there we go. Nature essence boyos. Make the watering can. It can duplicate seeds. Is there a super watering can that can do that sort of thing? Can it?
Can it?
Which one? Which boy?
What was I
This
doing
one
that I
or
just needed
this one?
glowstone? What was I doing that I just needed glowstone? Ah. Okay, so I should have 6 of those. And now
Does the reinforced one actually
2,
do it?
3.
Because that would be incredible.
Okay, and then
Did I make that? I didn't.
no, it's
Oh,
calculation.
there we go, mans. Let's see how this do work.
Let's see how this do work.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this man's actually does do work. Wait, can we put this in an auto clicker? Because I remember a long time ago, like we could 100%, we could take the watering can and put it into something like remember back in the day, or was that I can't remember if that was back in
There was a
me doing Solar Sky
sprinkler.
Factory.
There was, yeah, I don't remember that. I mean, there are auto clicker type stuff. Hey, my Nether Star just grew up though, so we have our
Nice,
first
dude.
Nether Star essence. I feel so proud.
Anybody know? Does anybody know what block is needed?
Okay, so I need a harvester.
Plant interactor. Is that really a block? It really is. Plant interactor.
The old plant interactor. That's how they get you.
I can't believe that's actually a block. Boy.
I mean, I can't, but I can, you know.
Oh. Sorry, I was yawning. Shut your front door.
It is not open, sir.
User. Wait, you already made automated users over there, didn't you?
Yeah, the clicky thingy.
Oh no, that's a harvester. Same mod though. Let me see.
Okay, that looks right. And then I need Item duct and a servo.
Let's see if
So
this does work.
I saw people in the comments making fun of you for not getting the servo ducts to work right, even though they needed power and you didn't give them power or something like that.
But I would have had to power all the things and it would have been dumb.
All right. I wasn't there. I didn't see it.
Wait.
Am I really out of glass though? But
I don't think that works. Oh, no, that doesn't work because it needs power, but I don't I think it needs to. No, guys, I don't think that works, not because like I don't have power, obviously, but I think this thing acts as a right click in front of it. So if there's not like a block in front of it, it's not going to work. That's what I think, at least.
he's thinking, guys. All right. So there's that. This is all set. That has power. This is growing. So now we just need a bunch of growth accelerators. And someone remind me how far growth accelerators go down. Isn't it like 50 blocks?
Yeah, that doesn't work. Is it really 50 blocks down?
It's like a lot. It's ridiculous. We'll run out of diamonds.
Hey, that is what I like to see, dude. We are iterating up our model. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we getting more nether stars, dude.
Nice. I've got seed number 1 going. The plantation's all set. The mood is nigh. What am I?
If only we could speed up time.
If I could speed up time.
Exactly.
What am I? I was gonna type something. What was it?
Wish I knew, dude.
Fertilizer. Whew. That was tough. Now, if I recall, really, I can't fertilize this one. Is this my life right now? I can't fertilize it.
Here, by the way, you can probably do this.
It seems like this top tier one is immune to our shenanigans. Oh no, there you go.
It's not immune to this shenanigans.
You have to be like literally moving, but yeah.
What do you mean you have to be literally moving?
I don't know. Just it seemed to react more when you were literally moving slightly up and down. But
I don't think so. I think that was
ow.
But
no,
regardless, it would be really nice if we could figure out a way to freaking get this watering can to be automated.
Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, no, this is definitely the right stuff.
Well, I'm gonna go back to baking a
cake?
More double smigget.
Are you making a cake?
No, I'm making a more s'more double ingot. Double smigget.
I happen to know for a fact that if you were to reveal that you were baking, wait a minute. What? Oh, nerp. Derp, don't mind me. If it came out that you were baking again, then there would be a number of people that would be concerned for the well-being of your kitchen.
Why?
Because they've seen you bake before.
What is your deal with bringing me down?
I might bring it. I'm sorry, bro. I really am not intending to bring you down.
We need to make a fairly boring ingot.
A ferroboron ingot. Fairly boring ingot. Oh, this is annoying that this doesn't work over here, though. That's bothersome.
Oh, man. It needs to be boron in ingot form. That's some frick right there, dude. Well, wow, that is a very full smeltery of just stuff.
There's a lot of random stuff in there. But if you need something, it's probably in there somewhere.
Yeah, it was actually. There's some ferroboron in there, so I appreciate your random smeltery.
Full of stuff.
Mm-hmm. It was truly full of stuff indeed.
Sometimes stuff happens, you know? Sometimes these happen. Okay. So now you there, you there.
Aw, frick.
You okay?
No. I need to make platings.
No.
Fricking nuclear craft is just all about all these multi-stepperoos.
Yes. Yes, it is. All right. I might as well just. I mean, how many do I need more? It's like 3 times 9 is 28.
All right, I have created the pressurizor.
36.
Very nice. Great success.
Wait. No, that's 36, 37, 38, 40. Okay.
All right. I'm just
Is
love that I have to
is mini success.
use nuclear craft devices to craft a graham cracker.
Come again?
I have to use nuclear craft devices to craft a graham cracker.
That's what I thought you said. It just didn't make any sense, so I was like, there's no way I heard that.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Manufactory. Have we made a manufactory? This is the biggest exercise in every nuclear craft machine of all time. We haven't.
We might have a manufactory somewhere. We might.
Yeah. Where would that
It'd
thing
be
be
over in the
located?
nest of mechanism that like the back and forth all over the place, the original machine spot. If it were in there, that's where it would be.
We have a crusher.
Maybe Crusher's the only one. I know I've looked at manufactory. I just don't know if we didn't have something to make it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I do not think that we have made it. Is very sad of me.
I am
Oh, we
sad.
have made it. It's right there, dude. It's Swick.
I got you.
The steps to make a marshmallow are just a lot.
You keep using words and it's like I recognize them. They even seem to form a sentence, but nothing about it makes any sense. And
Right.
you're talking marshmallows and graham crackers
I
and
have to make marshmallows and graham crackers.
this is what I've been led to believe.
I have made gelatine, and it didn't even take a hoof.
A what?
Yeah, I made gelatin. Didn't even take hooves.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. That's
Sugar in a
fine.
melter. What's fun?
Oh, my life is seeds. My seeds are life. So I should have 28 left. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Oh boy. Have I made a melter? Oh, good. I made 2 manufactories. That's very nice.
It's very nice.
Oh god. Now the question is, do I have to actually pump this out? Oh no, dude. Oh god.
You all right?
Probably not. I wonder if I can use the shift click to clear tank.
Wait.
Oh, this might take a lot more sugar. How
this.
do I?
What is? Why do I have that? I needed 28. 20 more to go.
What's the thing
19.
called?
18.
Oh, gauge dropper. What the hell would my gauge dropper work?
15, 14,
No, my gauge dropper won't work.
13, 12,
Frick.
11,
Use a
10,
Oh, you can just click on it with a bucket. That would be swick
9.
if it does work. I'm telling you, dude, there's two little bucket uses here. It's all like pump things here, do things this way. And I'm like, I just want to use a bucket to transport fluids manually in order to make my double s'mores smelty smigot. Okay?
Your double s'mores
My more
smelty.
s'more double smigot. Yeah, you got a problem with my more s'more double smigot?
I really don't. I have no problem. And perfect. Good. Keep up the good work. You're really doing, God's work over there.
Oh
25,
my god, the amount that goes into
26, 27.
Ah! Bruh.
Oh,
The
bruh.
amount of that goes in, I just want to make a milk chocolate. I just want to make a milk chocolate. And the amount that goes into this milk chocolate, you would not believe what goes into this milk chocolate. It's you need to get dark chocolate and milk, and then but to get the dark chocolate, you need to have molten unsweetened chocolate and sugar, and then to get the unsweetened chocolate, you need to get chocolate liquor and freaking stuff. But then you need to get ground cocoa nibs, which are from the cocoa beans that are inside the manufactory, which are from the cocoa beans that you smelt in the smeltery. Yeah. Yeah, can I just order some milk chocolate from the grocery store right now and just call it good?
I mean, I would laugh if you could actually get some from the market and you just didn't notice.
Oh my god, dude. That would be the swickest. Speaking of milk chocolate, I'm ordering dinner.
All right.
So sounds like a good plan to me, don't you think,
I
boys?
think you're onto something.
Yeah,
All right.
I
Well, this is done.
also on to something.
Are
I
you not working?
caramba.
Why are you out of power? What did you do?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I promise I didn't do anything, dude. Nothing is sucking up the power,
And we're
okay?
out of power.
How is that
And
possible?
our dehydrator's still full of cobblestone slabs.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything will be fine. Wait, I might need more sugar. What do I put in the milk? Oh god, I'm gonna put chocolate in the melter. Yeah.
uh, you seem to be regressing a little.
It's
Hey,
because that doesn't work. How do I retrieve? Ah, I have a molten sugar bucket. Wow. Oh man. I need many marshmallows though. 3, I think.
I think I need
3
10 of
marshmallows.
these. Yeah. But I need to convert them into the speed ones.
Sugar in the salt mixer. Have I made a salt mixer? I do not think I have, because why would they make a salt mixer with a nuclear craft? I don't know.
I don't know. No.
Like, why would I make that?
Gotta make them go.
So we get the coal, which we pulverize first in squeezer, and then we put in manufactory, okay, and then we squeeze air. Look at you. No, don't squeeze my sword.
Uh, yeah?
How do I squeeze you? How dost one squeezeth?
How dost one squeezeth?
Dude, I don't know. Oh, we have a mechanical squeezer?
I was not expecting to listen to you talk about squeezing your sword today. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, literally jump on it? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to you. Yes, that's how.
This is the worst
It
process. There's
sucks.
got to be a better way.
Usually you can go to the crusher.
Graphite ingots, but in order to get a graphite ingot, I need to smelt graphite dust, which I don't have. But
But
I need to get
there's a way to do that,
liquefied coal.
which you just dump coal into the coal amber into the system, then you pour out ingots, and I think it comes out as graphite or something like that. There's a way to do that. I am 62% sure.
Where I thought we made a mechanical squeezer.
We have not made a mechanical squeezer.
Well, frick balls.
Well, frick balls. Or not.
Well,
Or
allow me to make some
magma,
coal amber
slimy. Okay, I'll let you. No problem. Is there still a bucket? Oh.
Although, like, we don't have a great deal of room for anything right now, but, you know, sure, I'll do that. I'll dump out a little bit of electrum.
Do we still have some night slime in there? I hope we do.
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to. No, wait, what? Why did it stop pouring?
You've used up all of our power. You've used up all of our power.
How did I use up power, dude? I've literally just been making s'mores.
You've used up all of our power.
How did I use up all of our
I
power
don't
with
know.
s'mores?
I mean, with all that's gone into these s'mores and you're acting innocent, I don't think so.
I mean, this s'more sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we
Son
had
of a-
Project E, I would duplicate the heck out of this s'more and not feel bad about it.
Okay, we do still have more night slime. Okay, cool. We're gonna run out of this, and then I'm gonna be
We're gonna need s'more power.
I'm gonna be smorely disappointed. I'm working on s'more power.
I better be able to make this double s'more sminget and like throw it in a culinary generator and it makes like 5 trillion RF.
That'd be great.
The amount of the amount of power or energy stored in the chemical bonds of the double s'more smelty sminget, it must be equal to that of the Big Bang.
It must be. It's the only explanation. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Okay, so magma, orange, or magma slime. Slimy dirt. Cool. Cool.
Is it work? No, it's still not draining. I still can't drain anything out of the smeltery.
Why can't you drain anything out of the smelter? I just literally poured a bucket.
I don't know. It does
literally
not work.
It just worked for me. What did you do?
I cannot pour electrum into. Why is it gold? I literally had electrum selected and it went to gold.
It's
Why
electrum.
did it go to gold?
It's electrum. It is
I know,
electrum.
and yet in these cauldrons there is gold, and I don't know why that is.
You poured gold into the cauldrons.
I had electrum selected.
You poured gold into the cauldrons.
I genuinely like that. You can replay. I swear to God, you can replay that clip. And I have I clicked electrum. That's no. I refuse on that one. I clicked electrum. That doesn't work for me.
This is not working for me, guys. Well, let's just make some gold amber, drop it in, and then we'll be good to go. Everything will be fine. You can pour out your blocks, and then you can try again. This time with less.
That doesn't work for me.
This time with less incompetence. All right, and then I need bundled cable, right? Yes. Where's lucky our ME system hasn't gone down?
That's nice.
It is. It's because I made a dense cell for it, so it's got its own power reserve. All right, and then that, and then slurpy derpy, down that goes, and now we have a third generator up and running. With that third generator, we are
Are we still operating on primarily culinary generators?
Yes, but we are
Nice.
at a net positive right now. I
Nice.
literally just set up a third culinary generator. I might need to add a fourth though preemptively because we're getting pretty. I guess you could say we're power hungry.
Yeah, for
Pa-
culinary generators.
yeah, that was the joke. Well done.
No, that was the yolk.
Yeah, well done. You caught up.
No.
Wait, what? Where? This isn't. That's the simulation chamber stuff. There we go.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
That's the last one of those that we're making. Okay, let's hope that's the final machine. Because can't afford a whole lot more.
It's weird to think that we're still poor in some ways, but we ain't rich.
Very, very astute observation. It's weird to think we're still poor. We ain't rich.
Yeah, that's what I said. I appreciate you repeating it back to me.
It's accurate. No, it's accurate. I was just emphasizing the accuracy of your statement, dude.
My statement is accurate. Thank you.
Zine only speaks truths.
I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. He's got a
Molten
huge talent.
Fleabay salt mixture. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, back to more s'more double spigot. Fleabay?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing.
Nothing but a. I don't know. Anyway, what was it? Where am I? Growth accelerators. All right, so now that you're no longer breaking our power for the moment.
Molten gelatin and water, which is melter gelatin. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't say she was crazy.
No?
Nope. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Went full craner on this one.
What? What does that mean?
Do you remember his growth accelerators in Trollcraft?
He had a lot of them?
Yeah, he had a bajillion of them.
I vaguely remember
all
such
100% legitimately earned.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, bro.
What did I say? I said they were all 100% legitimately earned.
Molten sugar and gelatin. What did I do wrong? Don't tell me I did wrong.
You did wrong.
Ah, frick balls.
He did wrong. He's a wrongdoer.
No. God dang it. I needed to put water in there. Freaking heck, how do I retrieve this crap out of the tank?
How many years have we been making stuff in the smeltery and you still are having problems?
No. Nuclear. This is nuclear craft.
Okay. Did you get your gold fixed? Here, let me help you fix your gold. Okay, I got you. Here you go.
There's no eyedropper. There's a gauge dropper, but there's not.
That was fun.
I could do the sugar again, but the problem is frick, whatever. Whatever, bro. We're doing the sugar again.
Let's see. So, I was going to see about using those nether star seeds and the nether star essence. We now have 38 of. Nice. Essence nether star, which is useful in... Where is it? There it is. Making nether star shards.
Nether shard?
Nether star shards. And then I think you can use those. 3 of those makes 8. Hey, we just got a free nether star. Now they're gonna give. So I get nether stars.
Speaking of free nether stars, I have the what cannot begin simulation output. Oh, it's full.
I have
I have the ability to get many nether stars, which is pretty swick.
You seem to be doing better than my route thus far, but I'll
I
have
mean,
you
it's
know,
not producing
I'm
like a crazy amount,
I'm
and yours should scale better.
I'm gonna catch up in the third
Um,
inning. So
I bet you will. I have no doubt, actually, given that magical crops go gnarly.
Azure Corrupts
They
are
go hard in
gnarly.
the paint.
They do what now? To the who?
Or according to the latest meme, magical crop go burr.
I don't know this meme, but okay.
No, wait, that's not very many. That is not very many things. How do I take that out of there? Ah,
Ah!
how do I remove 288 hydrated gelatin? And what is it to favorite something again?
Isn't it? I could have told you. A. It's A.
Hey.
A. For a second, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to pull this out of my hat. I don't know, but then I remembered.
See.
So then we need to get more with the seeds. Yes. Very good. No, not skeleton. All right, so we have that. So that just means I need the tier 6. Boom. Go.
Ah, ye zoom it up, boys. Zoom it up.
And then the Insanium. And I need 4. There we go. All right, we doubled. This guy is just making me sad with how rare he procs. I don't think there's a speed upgrade for it. You're making me crazy. So the crafting card. How does this work? What does this do? I feel like it's important, but I don't know what it does. Can I add it? I guess it said so. So it's only on the export. So
You there? Hello?
hello, how you doing?
Oh, you got I think Discord took a
Did
poop
Discord
for a minute.
just poop on itself for a second?
I believe. Yeah, I was like, you're not responding to me. And then I look over and my green was not illuminating. I was like, oh.
My green is not green. Hang on momentarily. And how about now? Can you hear me? Cool. I moved us from the East Coast to the West Coast, and that doesn't work at all. You briefly were there, and then you were gone again. I think he's actually having a hard time connecting because I'm showing green on all of these. So I think he's disconnecting in and out.
I hear you. Do you not hear me?
Oh, now you're back. For a second you were it was just silence, but now I hear you. Okay.
Nice. Glad to be back,
Glad to be
mate.
back.
Glad to be
I
back.
missed you. How are you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
It was scary all alone. In the vast sea of the internet, I didn't know what to do without you. Usually you hold my hand, but I made it work temporarily at least.
Listen, the shippers don't need more, buddy.
Zine holds my hand in the vast ferocity of the internet, everybody.
Okay. Cool.
It is cool.
Are you getting witherful essences from your shut up?
What?
Or withering souls, excuse me.
No, withering souls do not happen. Those have been from directly unaliving withers.
Yeah, see, I need 2 of those per seed, which sucks.
I mean, I do have I only have 1 left.
Yeah,
only 1. Bummer, dude.
Yeah, you hate to see it. Do we have withers? I think we might have wither skeleton seeds too.
I really thought that the more double smingit was going to be like less of a deal than it has turned out to be, but I guess that's why it's the OMG lol.
I don't want you to ever finish it. And I say
you want me to keep saying
say
the
that
word.
because I just want you to continue to say I can't even repeat it.
More s'more double sminget.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. I would like more of that, please.
Yeah, you like more s'more double sminget? Good.
Yep, yep. Just
Cool.
it hits that spot, you know?
I can provide that for you.
Thank you. And then and in return I will hold your hand as requested.
Okay, will we be able to get up to 2,000 millibuckets? I don't think it's a bummer. That's not okay. We're just pulling it there. All right, we got hydrated gelatin, and then we clear. And then from
Gelatin.
there, we are going to go hydrated gelatin, molten sugar, and we're going to get liquid marshmallow. Boys, we're making progress.
The more s'more double schminget.
Yes.
Our progress is great.
It is. And then you make marshmallow in an ingot former, by the way, which is very interesting to me.
I mean, naturally, really.
Yeah.
As one does.
Oh, ball sacks.
Oh,
Ball sacks.
Oh, ball sacks.
I've got to pump it out. I cannot abandon my liquid marshmallow pursuit. This is terrible. It didn't make the. I needed 8 millibuckets more. 8 millibuckets of hydrated gelatin would have saved me grief and pain. But no.
But no.
Please extract the correct thing and don't be terrible.
He said as if he wasn't in control. When really he is.
Hey, that worked, I believe.
I didn't even see it.
Brilliant.
Like, it literally, I didn't even know it was still clear weather on mine.
Well, you should have known. Okay,
I
so we got that, and we put that in the ingot former.
the former ingot.
Yep, dude. Okay, but I need to put that down somehow on something.
Somehow, something.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. That's the way to do it. You fluid extract and you put it in a tank, and then you go about your biz.
Perfect.
Yes.
This is that's actually what I was trying to tell you.
No, you didn't say anything about it, but that's fine.
I was trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Guys,
don't
I made
know
a marshmallow. It might have taken an entire episode, but I made 6 marshmallows, and I'm very proud of my achievement.
Congratulations on your marshmallow, my friend.
Thank you. That is a step towards the more s'more double
Greatness,
smingets.
really. A step
In
towards
fact,
greatness.
need 3 of them. Now, I actually do have graham crackers, right? I could make some of the thing. No, but then I need the chocolate, and the chocolate's the real dick.
Is it now?
Yeah.
The chocolate's the real dick.
Chocolate is a real dick, dude.
Okay.
You wouldn't think it'd be like it do, but it is.
Sometimes chocolate just be that way, and you gotta, like, what can you do, you know? And then I need the shards.
I like how chocolate liquor, huh? All right, well, cocoa beans.
Chocolate
Let's
liquor.
do it.
All right, so if I do this, right, then in theory, this is very theoretical. I should be able to do this, and then this. Okay. But do I need capacity cards? Maybe I need capacity cards.
All right, I am about to begin the long and arduous process of making chocolate. Zine sadly doesn't get that reference.
I really, really do not.
And it's very sad because that's a gem.
I'm sorry I made you sad. I want you to know that I don't mean to.
All right.
It's
Let's
never
see.
my goal to make you sad.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 of those. I'll need 2 more crap balls.
Chocolate liquor is melter and cocoa.
Okay.
Little cocoa nibs.
I like nibs.
Do you?
They're my travel food.
Hmm. What kind though? Isn't a nib just like a very small little bit of something?
No, like Twizzler nibs. They're a licorice.
Oh, okay. But I assume there are other things in nib form. How many of these am I gonna need? Just three?
I don't know if
Three
this
milk
works the way I
chocolates?
want it to. Oh, so in this, I
Cocoa
don't have
butter.
capacity cards. I would put that there. And
Oh
then,
my
oh my God.
I need to make a fluid extractor because
And then
I
I would
still don't
teach.
have enough things.
Where do I put the pattern? I know I need a pattern to do this, but where do I put it? Hello?
Mmm. Mmm.
I might have to. What have you done? I'm swimming in chocolate.
Mmm. Yep. Mmm. Isn't it good, dude? Isn't it
What
good?
what have you done?
I just put down some. I was like, I wonder if I can place chocolate.
And you can.
Exactly, dude. That's the point.
Okay, so I think I put it in the assembler and it will craft this
Okay,
for
so we can
me.
do that.
Maybe. If so, we should see this show up momentarily. Let's see. We have how many nether essence or wither essence or what is the word? It's nether essence. Okay. Nether stars. So if I put those there, we have 87. And for shards, we have none.
Out of curiosity, do you get people shooting off fireworks for like a month before 4th of July?
Occasionally, if they're dingles.
Oh, because like it is nonstop fireworks going off. It's like a nonstop fireworks show every day for the last 2 weeks, and it's going to continue until 4th of July. Okay, other people in chat are saying yes.
I
It's like, do you
suppose
forget? Why every day? It's not 4th of July.
because
What is the deal?
they're like, you know what I like is the mountain going up in fire.
I mean,
That's
oh
what I'm
god,
looking
dude.
for out of this. Just a little extra fire
It
amongst
does go for a few
friends.
days after, but usually it's lead up and then it kind of drastically goes down after. But it's ridiculous.
I tell you, the
I am the
ridiculousness.
world's biggest party pooper.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. Well, are you good with your chocolate?
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 Yeah.
Good.
I wish he knew the reference. It just wow. Isn't he cool?
I feel cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel good. I feel
Mm-hmm.
good. Oh,
I kind of knew you were gonna block me, so
I
yeah, I
didn't block.
deviated.
I wasn't blocking like to like. It was just. Oh, I should
But you
replace.
kind of were.
I just
You were
replaced what
though.
I had created. Okay.
But
I
you
just
were.
replaced what I had created. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
So, are you done with your chocolate? sir?
No, I am not done with my chocolate,
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
I should be flying. I don't know why I wasn't flying. That was my mistake.
I mean, it was a little bit.
Yeah. Oy vey, I need to do more ferroboron and lithium to tough alloy. Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
It's a lot of stuff to do, man. It's just a lot of stuff. I can never remember where I put these upgrades.
I'm sorry.
But anyway, yeah, you were trying to segue into an outro.
I was
It
just,
sounds
yeah.
like.
I mean, we were a little over time, and I wasn't sure whether you were ready to go. Checking in.
I never want to leave you, man.
Oh, my heart. We'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we've been playing on and that I have once again been murdered on. If you would like to play with your friends and or potentially get murdered, then please check the link in our description. You can save yourself 25% off and help support what we do. Also, that description is going to have a link to the playlist so you can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And then finally, we're out here playing live. Love to see you as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine, Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. Come join us and be with us. Be well. Do you have anything you want to throw on there?
More double spinget. I'd love to just throw that on a stick over the fire, but unfortunately, it's very difficult to make.
More double smeating. Yep. All right. Well, we'll see you later, guys.
Farewell. All right, we shall return next time where I continue to make chocolate.
Where my entire being is based around chocolate.
It's all I know how to do.
After
this entire challenge, I will know how to compete with C's Candy or Godiva or whatever your chocolatier of choice.
I'm more of a Ghirardelli's guy.
That's fine.
Just because I've actually been to San Francisco, I've been to their factory.
I have been to their factory too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've never felt so close to you.
I feel so close to you right now. It's like a force field.
I feel so close to you right now. All right, man. Well, it's good to talk to you again. And I should be around normal schedule. Well, no, Tuesday's not going to be normal because Tuesday's my 5-year anniversary. Yeah, so unless you want to because the group crowd control fell through, so maybe we just want to do and plan on doing a Sky Factory, and that'll just be kind of our what do we do? Is that cool?
We can do what we do, yeah.
All right. Do we know how to do what we do? All right. I've been stressing a little bit about what else to do. There's one thing. Q Magnet sent me a friend of his who put together a data pack that kind of recreates, I guess, Call of Duty zombies.
Interesting.
And so I was going to check that out tomorrow and see if that's something we'd want to try. But I'll be in touch and let you know because I know you liked Call of Duty Zombies if I recall. So I figured if that turned out to be neat, then you'd be down.
I was always big on Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. So
in fact, I played there was ZombieCraft ages ago. That was in 2011, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hadn't started on YouTube or any of that. We didn't know each other. There was a time.
It's very true.
All right. Well, I'll be in touch, and we'll plan on doing something Tuesday. But
okie dokie, sounds good, mate. I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye. Oh. I hope you know that as long as you're there, we'll have fun at the anniversary. Yeah, I know. I'll salvage it. You know, like it'll be a thing, but we'll figure it out. So here's what we've got for the anniversary so far, guys. Also, Troy, stop stressing. Okay. Sorry, Troy. Troy, I wasn't sure if you were down to get on a boat in a minute, but so here's what we've got for the 5 years so far. is I know that there is like at least it was a half hour, but probably longer of something the community's done, and that's all I know about it. And you might need more than an hour. So we might spend a good long while on some stuff that the community's done for us. And then I also have that community. I really don't have much in the way of giveaways at the moment. I might get some codes from Fixed to give away some of their music, which I appreciate them. And then we'll be also doing Alien Isolation. However, it will be a stream safe music Alien Isolation, which means that it's just not the 80s rock bands, hair band. Like, as much as I love the music, it's not what we can all do kind of thing, you know? So it's a little bit, I originally was trying to get Foggy, the guy who I actually have a Sound of Silence Twitch Sings done with, posted on my channel with him. I wanted to see if he could open a new seed, and then I could do that during Sound of Samuels. But he was not willing to do that. I guess he's encountered some of the DMCA stuff and doesn't want to take any risk, which I totally respect and understand. And so I really don't see a way to make Sound of Samuels happen. When will it start? 12 p.m. Pacific. So, but we'll we'll just have to kind of roll with it. It'll be a little bit different, and but we hopefully have a good time and still enjoy our music and everything and all of that. So then I have, and none of this is necessarily scheduled yet, but I have other things lined up. Includes obviously either Minecraft of some sort with Jordan. Either we'll do Sky Factory or this Call of Duty, or maybe both. And then Twitch Sings with Blue Vector. And then finally, it will Sea of Thieves with Dr. Mick, Jared, Troy, and I. So that's the plan at the moment. Also, it's 2 p.m. Central. So. Oh, I also want to do in there. I intended to do crowd control Minecraft. So that actually sounds like it might be kind of a full day. Call Dr. Mick to Twitch things too. Now he has said that he is not comfortable doing that, and I don't want to push him if he's not comfortable. So, so that's kind of the rough plan. But I really, unfortunately, don't have the big giveaways like I used to. I don't know what's involved with the community thing. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know anything about what that is. And then it'll all just kind of be a little bit off. So for those of you asking what time that is in your local time zone, type in 12 p.m. Pacific and then your local time zone into Google, and it should give you the conversion. But we have a boatload of notifications to catch up on. So we're going to spend a half minute on that. And then maybe hop in with Troy and go schloop the schlees. So community thing. That's all. You know as much as I know. What community thing? I repeat, you know as much as I know. So schloopin'. You make me want to shloop-a-doop. Oh yeah, let me delete my death marker because Jordan overreact. Just because I got him twice in a row, he was salty boy. Any more Stream Raiders? Yeah, no, Stream Raiders isn't gone. It's just I haven't been doing things lately that I feel like I can split that time. And I know that Stream Raiders, like, it became a very in vogue and like almost a requirement, if you will, that you either start right on time or early. And I needed that flexibility, so that kind of pushed me a little bit away from it. But I do want to. I mean, Stream Raiders is still a thing I enjoy playing with you. I have not completed 100% yet. We still they added more advancements. And I had to go and do more. I had to breed some mules and breed some donkeys and all that, but I got that doing. It was disruptive. It's disruptive. So, but I'm still enjoying it, and I still appreciate those of you who enjoy it as well. It's just, the other thing is, honestly, straight up, I am not at my best right now in terms of focus, in terms of everything. I am very preoccupied in a lot of different ways, and I apologize for you guys for that and how it's impacting the stream. I never want that to be the case, but unfortunately, for the next month or two, it's just with my life changing the way that it is, it's a lot to handle, and I know, like, this is actually, not to have too many serious conversations in one stream, but I recognize that for some of you, and whether it's in the Discord, whether it's in chat, whether that being that kind of stable Gibraltar, that that solid rock is helpful and useful, and I am happy to do that as much as I possibly can. But there is a certain point where I have to recognize and accept, and need you guys to also accept, that I am a person, and that there are times when my emotions get to me, when my depression flares up, or that I just have a lot, and I'm at basically capacity for what I can handle. And I do my best to still be that solid figure, and that someone that is dependable. I do my best to be online, despite the fact that some of you didn't realize I had taken time off, to be online on time every day that I'm scheduled, to be that reliable, dependable source. But there are days where I don't have as much as I normally would. And so I apologize for that. I'm doing the best that I can. And I hope that you all just kind of bear with me through that. So, all right. So we do need to get through a lot of notifications, and then I'm going to grab a drink. Too much. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we will hop into Sea of Thieves and go from where we can. And I know that you guys, I frequently see, if you need time, take time, and I appreciate that, but I also appreciate that some of you really need the distraction, and really, look forward to things. And so it's not necessarily as simple as just, oh, if you want time, take time. But I do understand that if I get to a point, then that's what I will do. Like, if I need to, then I'm going to take care of me first. I can't help you guys if I'm not taken care of, if I'm not taking care of myself. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to push myself to that point until I have to, right? So it's not there's some wiggle room there, and I just go to the far side of pushing myself as much as I can, but also recognizing there at some point you got to do what you got to do. So anyway, let's see what we got here. Starting it off, we actually had the offline sub from Vinder Masuta. Thank you. That was a couple days ago. I appreciate it. And then starting us off was H. Portwood with the 4 months. We had Bridget with the 22 months. Appreciate you, Bridget. DH Batman, 25 months. Jet Rose, 21 months. Ocho Riba with the 23 months. Jimbo, 9090 102 123 with the 10 months. Carrie Nitz with the 9 months. It's Me, Jenny with the 7 months. Duncan with the 20 months. Captain Jack with the 17. I am TI to the PSY and ready for the stream. Captain Jack, I hope you're being safe, but hope you're having a good time. You're loved every moment of being subbed to you. Keep up the incredible work. Thank you. That's very kind of you. What Paradox with 22 months. Amethyst 89 with 100 bits. Josie Girl with the 200 bits. Plasma Raptor 100 bits. Some Call Me Lumi with the 500. Jimbo 9090 123 with the 200 bits. Hype Train starting up. Shell Cole 1997 with the 11 months. Jimbo 9090 123 with the 200 bits. I just like saying 9090 123, really. I mean, but Carrot Tops with 100 bits. Thank you for the welcome back. I want to say Daughtry, but it's Doherty. 1123 with 4 months. Jimbo with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're being safe? Good, Jack. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that, Lazarelis, as well. Hybrid Octopus, thank you for the 16 months. Jimbo with 200 more bits. Jimbo's just going nutso. 231 bits after that. Josie Girl with 100 bits. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, indeed. Hi, Bit Giant. Been a while since you've been alive. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Have I ever thought about playing Raft? I've looked at it. I haven't pursued anything with that. How are my parents doing? My parents are doing okay. So far, they seem to be all right. My dad's recovering, and everything seems to be generally on the all right there. Nine-tailed Fox 97 with the 6 months. Masquerade Girl with 100 bits. Bookie with the 300 bits. You were missed. Thank you, sir. Bridget with 100 bits as well. Lost Kid 1122 with the 21 months. Anonymous Cheerer with 300 bits. Lisha Poo, 32 months. How you doing? Alley Cat, 6 months. Cool Trainer Paolo with the 8 months. Hazel Scarlet with the bits. Thank you. Some call me Lumi with the 500 bits. Scott Ha with the 13 months. Deathworm with a gifted sub. Lumi with the 500 bits. Incubus Game, 300 bits. Mason CM93 with the 3 months. Tiger Wolfhawk, 500 bits. Thank you, guys. Whew. You greatly appreciate the gift sub you were given. Well, I'm glad you got one. Happy to have you. What's new? Oh, those emotes? Yeah. Fram18 with the 9 months. Quick 3/4 of a year. Keep up the good work and thanks for the fun times. Absolutely. Lost with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lost. Ace to Meteor with the 13 months. Penguin Princess with 1,000 bits. Potato God with 100 bits. Some call me Lumi with the 500 bits. Lumi's just going crazy too. Lumi and Jimbo. Wall-Eyed Peach, though, was like, move aside, and 5,000 bits. I hope you had a great trip. Thank you, Wall-Eyed Peach. Thank you. Do I say Happy Father's Day or not? Your dad to you. Brat, I raise you. You ain't ever remember the day. Luigi, thank you with the 300 bits. Jay with the 300 bits. Happy to be back. 100 bits from Hive Mind Agent. Yermat with the 2 months. Love what you stand for, and your content is awesome. Thank you so much. Press to God with the 3 months. Desi with the 600 bits. Kilroy with the 200 bits. Hype. Lumi with 500 more bits. Paradox Reigns, 200 bits. Josie Girl, 500 more bits. Potato Girl with 100 bits. Lumi, 500 more bits. Lumi. Damn. Mia just threatened to lock you in your room. She's like, stay here. Paradox Reigns with 100 bits. Auditsi with the 22 months. Can't wait for many more to come. I'm glad. I'm happy. Riku, 500 with the 11 months. Maybe if I click share, this will stop popping up. It just comes back month after month, man. I understand. Blood Shard, what's up? 27 months. Thank you so much. Ms. Razan with the 7 months. Your Kryptonite with the 10 months. Delta with the 4 months. Feels like so much more. Thanks for showing me a side of life that I've been missing out on. You are amazing human. I'm here for you as you are for me. Thanks a bunch. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate it. Lost with 500 more bits. Lumi with 1,000 more bits. Kamiki Miyata with the 15 months. And Crystal with the 200 bits. That catches us up to where we finished before. How's it going, OGG? What's up? Minecraft. Exactly. Small breaks are much better than getting out, so please getting burned out, so please take care. Thank you, Nia. I'm actually not, I wouldn't describe, for me, where I'm at as burnout. I love seeing you guys. I look forward to being here with you day after day. That's not really it. It's not that, I don't want to go. I don't want to stop. I'm just tired. Like, it's not that. It's just, my emotional capacity is so filled right now with everything going on that I really just have very narrow bandwidth to maneuver in for myself and my moods, you know? So it's like where moods are naturally going to rise and fall, but my stress and anxieties and things are high enough that anytime my mood dips at all, then I dip down kind of into that low level where it's a little difficult. So you can tell like I'm breaking out because of anxiety. It's fun. It's fine. Once the house thing is done, that's going to be a great big weight lifted. Yeah, no, very much so. Babe, thank you for the 1,000 bits. MEB with the gifted sub. Dr. Steel Candy, 100 bits. Feel free to share this message with Jordan because it's been a thing with him. But what is your opinion on frozen hot chocolate? We actually already talked about that. I mentioned that hot chocolate is the name, and so as a noun, it is very possible to be frozen. So, yeah. Taylor Lives with the 3,000 bits. 3,000 bits, damn. Been having to work early, so you've missed a few streams. Wanted to come by and give you a gift because my dad passed unexpectedly in 2016, and I taught him how to play MC with me. And we watched streams together, and I think he would have liked you. Thank you for everything, and I hope you have a good night. Well, that means a lot, Taylor. Thank you. I'm sorry about your dad, but I appreciate you, and I know that he'd be proud as hell of you, so thank you so much. Cody AC with the 22 months. Jenny Terry, I think, 7 months. Emmy B with the gifted sub. Mr. Stevens Gaming with the 16 months. Babe with the 3 months. CBS 149, 10 months. Taylor Lives. Is it Lives or Lives? I probably Lives. 2 months. And woo! Woo to you as well. Zine the Teen, exactly. Sunlaxer with the 9 months. Shadow Walker with the 13. Joe Pomeroy, 21 months. Best 20 months of my life, and I truly love being here, and knowing that I can come here and relax and be me is so nice. By the way, I want a Tesla Model 3 as well. Are you getting a charger installed at your new place? Yes, very much. I'm probably just going to honestly move the charger from here over to there. So hot chocolate literally implies hot. No, hot chocolate is the name, kind of like hot dog. Or alternatively, like ice cream. You can have melted ice cream. You can have a frozen hot dog. You can have frozen hot chocolate. You can have... And frozen means solid state, which does not necessarily imply a temperature. Even though we assume frozen implies a temperature, frozen means solid state, and ergo, like all metals could be heated to quite hot, but still be in a solid state. So frozen at 100 degrees is actually a thing. Also, you know, like you could, anyway, with enough pressure, you could have, it's fine. Melted Cool Whip, hot Cool Whip, like a noun can have an adjective in front of it, even if that noun happens to be what is usually a descriptor. Zach M9, thank you for the gifted sub. Miss Canadia 82 with the 19 months. PDX Rach with the 23 months. Good to see you as well. Roseguard with the 16 months. Ever since I discovered you almost a year and a half ago, I have to say that I'm glad that I found you and this great community, even though I mainly lurk in the background and watch your VODs. It's fine. If you want to lurk, then lurk, by all means. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you. LBN 100 bits. You have never made me feel uncomfortable and always treat us with respect. Thank you for talking to us about this. It means a lot. And that's important to me, LBN, and I'm glad to hear that. So, at any rate, fried ice cream. Yeah, no, I mean, it's basically, it's, at this point, it's already clearly disproven that it's a noun and stuff. It's just people wanting to be intransigent and stubborn at this point. So it's like, if you want to be stubborn, it's fine. But you are thoroughly and completely and utterly whooped in the answer. Not a mouse with the 200 bits. Thank you. Ryanette with the 18 months. Thank you, Ryan. And Eve with the 300 bits. Thanks for being you. Looking forward to Tuesday. Looking forward to having you. Aussie Cyclops with the 6 months. Pudding, what's up with the 500 bits? Stop apologizing. You don't need to be sorry for anything. I mean, nonetheless, I apologize. And Johan, thank you for the 9 months. Passamio with the 1,000 bits. Hardcore mode today. Take your time, be you, and look after yourself. I will do the best that I can. Crystal with the 100 bits. You don't have to be a rock all the time. We understand. It's good for us to see all the sides of Zine. It helps us relate. You are a person too, and we're here for you. No, and that's what I was saying is sometimes you gotta say, you know what? I'm about here. Channeling my inner Canadian. The Hive Mind agent thing with 100 bits. Brian Meister with the 2 months. I appreciate you all telling me to take care of myself. I'm okay. Tagar 56. Thank you for the 9 months. Jay with the 100 bits. We love you, and I hope you know that any frustration doesn't change that in the slightest. Thank you for being open and talking to us about this, of course. And then Pudding with the 400 bits and the heart to you as well. All right, guys, I'm going to grab a drink if you can't hear my voices going out. Thank you so much to all of you for the hype train, for starting us off, for all the kind words. You all mean the world to me, and it is important for me to recognize that I am quite possible of doing the wrong thing, but it's also important for me to communicate how I strongly hope to not. And if I am, then please talk to me, and I will do the best that I can to improve and correct and move forward. So, and really, that's all I would ever ask of any of you as well. Bit Giant, thank you for the 500 bits. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday, Bit Giant. Also marks 5 years since you first came across Zine, and is thus my Zine-anniversary. Well, nice. Bit Giant, I didn't know you've been with me that long. Thank you. We'll be right back, guys. I love your faces. So, you guys want to hear a little story about me being dumb? I cost myself a little bit of extra money, and I'm not mad about it because, you know, you're never mad about it, but I could have saved myself $1 or $2. So I got this new monitor, right? This 4th monitor, and I couldn't get it to work. And that was in the streaming PC, which only, I mean, quote unquote only, but it had a old GTX 970 in it. And I was like, well, maybe it's just the video card. You know, I couldn't get the display port to work on it. I had one monitor that was HDMI in, one monitor that was DVI in, and then the new monitor was DisplayPort, and I couldn't get that to work at all. So I was like, well, to hell with it. You know, let's do this right. And so I upgraded. I bought a RTX 2080 Ti and upgraded my gaming PC with it. Now, granted, that's just going from a 2080 to a 2080 Ti, so it wasn't really that much worth it. But the real upgrade was taking that 2080 out of that and replacing the 970 with it, which is a decent upgrade. So then I started, got everything set up, and the new monitor didn't work. And I was sad. Until I unplugged and plugged the cable into the monitor again and seated it a little bit firmer, and then it fired right up. Not entirely sure I needed that video card upgrade, but here we are! Oops. But hey, we've got ourselves a new heater in the room, right? Just making sure, just preparing for winter. You replace your entire motherboard before you realize it's bad RAM. Listen, these things happen, okay? All right. Sorry, just shenaniganing around. Just what sort of person do you think you are?
The kind that just waits in voice chats for a long time.
Oh, man, the insta guilt, just instantly. Just by the way, I've been waiting. Yeah,
Just waiting.
yeah, you have been, buddy, and I appreciate that very much. But really, I
Yeah.
appreciate that very much. How you doing?
You're welcome. I've also been supplying up the ship, so we have supplies and are moving.
Oh,
We're
I've
underway.
come to learn that supplying a ship is not all that entertaining.
Yeah, it really isn't. So I did that off stream.
Well, thank you, but I mean, I'm sorry to have you do that. I mean, it's
I-
that like token sorry, right? Like I'm secretly happy I didn't have to, but at the same time, I feel like I need to be. I would have totally helped because I would have. But
It's fine. You see, I have you up on the other
oh
monitor, so I
oh
can watch stream,
see?
or at least I don't currently because it's
Oh
paused. But
oh
I had you on the other monitor,
oh.
and
I
I was
was
watching
making
while
faces for
flying.
you, and I was.
Oh,
Uh,
hold on. Let me
that's-
now do it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, apparently the scruff is quite scruffy. I don't know. Some people prefer like the closer. Some people like the little bit more rugged. But alright.
The
Anyway,
scruff levels are increasing. It's
I'll shave tonight because it's getting the itchy, and
Right.
I ain't about that itchy life.
Yeah.
So, you make me want to schloop. How's it going?
Welcome to the Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves, guys. If you haven't watched Sea of Thieves, and you've been missing out, because it's been my latest obsession, and I blame Troy for that.
It is pretty much entirely my fault.
But I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed with him. But
I mean, really, from my perspective, you're like a year and a half late to the game.
yeah, yeah. I like to
But
think of it
probably
as
all the better.
they did a recent update, and that's what was going on. Who was I playing with the other day? It was last night. I was playing with Ica and AK, and holy crap, I was just on point with the harpoon. Like it was, I was just like snagging stuff. Like it got crazy.
Oh well, it's extra nice now because they reduce the time it takes to recoil the harpoon if you miss.
Right, that's nice.
So if you're really fast and have an empty inventory, sometimes you can snag a barrel, empty it, and drop it and pick another up in the same pile as you're going past.
Nice. And then also they reminded me because I was like, is there any way to increase the sensitivity of your mouse while you're at the cannon? And they were like, use WASDA, and my life was changed forever.
I told you that.
But I didn't understand. Like I honestly I remembered you saying that when this happened. I remembered that you had said it, but it hadn't clicked with me what the problem was and what you were telling me the solution to the problem was until
Yeah.
I was in that moment of that complaint where I was like, "Oh, that's what. Oh." So I don't mean to take that from you, but I do have to give it to them.
Well, yeah, it was one of those things where we weren't actually playing the game when I was
Yeah.
like, oh, by the way.
Yeah, and it was like, and it just I hadn't been able to put it all together, and so when I was at that moment, like, is there any way to do this? And like Wasden, I was like, oh yes.
It
Yokai
makes your
Tarlo,
life
thank you
so
for the
much
5
easier.
gifted
And
subs.
it took me, I think, at least a
M,
year
thank you for the
to
39
know
months.
that was a thing.
And Yokai, thank you for the 7 months
So
on the tier 2
you're
as
well
well.
ahead of me.
I mean, you made the mistake so that I don't have to, and I appreciate
Exactly.
that.
I was trying
Also,
to keep you from doing that.
well, this is oh god, oh really? We have a, ugh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's no.
This is quite distasteful.
I don't care for these kind of quests. They're all distasteful. However, I did
Indeed.
go through and reset my keybind to E to bring up my goddamn quest because that was insane.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I feel like I did that on the first day, and it caused me some kind of trouble. So then I reverted it, and now I'm just trying to get used to the way that they have deemed it appropriate.
I have G as my whatever that was before,
The chat.
and now I have E back as give me my quests.
Yeah, that makes
So.
sense.
Well, the only mission we have is bleh. What would you like to do? You've apparently
Well-
decided that a sea post is ideal. Did you find some fish somewhere?
I just wanted to check out the bargains. And I was
Yes.
sailing.
Babe with 1,000 bits. Your mom was paying you $25 to get
No,
her
I
to
was
10,000
curious
steps.
What you wanted to do?
Gonna lurk and walk?
'cause
Fair enough.
One of the
Thank
things
you.
I've discovered is kind of nice with sloop crews as opposed to big ships.
Right.
Is tall tales.
Oh, really? Oh, because they're so much easier because they scale with the ship.
They scale with the ship, and they it's just kind of more easy to have two people directly communicating about a puzzle rather than like four people all over an island be like, it's over here, let's do this, and then you miss like a third of what was going on.
Right. Okay.
So,
I'm
we
down.
don't- We don't have to do a tall tale, but if you would like to, we are
As
at
long
the location of
as
one.
as long as it well, s- I would say as long as it doesn't involve interpreting little girl drawings.
Ah, yes. There won't be any of that in this one.
Is this the star one again?
Well, this is the star one, and I couldn't remember for sure if you had done that or if I had done that with someone else. But
No, we did it.
okay,
We had done did that.
okay. Well, then we can do a different one,
Okay.
and we are closer also to the next one after that. So the thing about this one and the two before, sorry, the one that we're going to do and the two before it, is that I think you can do them in any order.
Mhm.
Because when you've done the second one, basically like you get Briggsy's skull and you take
Right.
it to the lady.
I remember getting Brixie's skull. Those are the two that I've done. Is well, the Flameheart one where we released Flameheart,
Yep.
and then I don't really know what this one or the child one was that was with the lady from the bar.
Yeah.
Something about her and like looking up to Briggsy or something like that. And
Yeah,
then
that was one of them after you've defeated Briggsy. And the Flameheart one is actually out of sequence. It's like a totally different story arc.
okay,
So
yeah, and I think we've done two of those because I remember us doing that. No, wait, this is the first one of that, right?
this is the second. The stars one is the second one after the.
Okay, because I remember that we had one where that we did it like we released Flameheart and there was the guy with the Soulbreaker sword, and then we did
Yeah.
one before that, which was like when we first met the guy who got the Soulbreaker or like encountered him.
Well,
And
Yeah,
so
so the funny thing about that is not only is that a different story arc than the ones that we are on now, we also did them in the reverse order in that story arc. So like we essentially did the second one and then did the first one as a prequel to the one that we just did.
as one does,
Yeah.
yeah, huh? But
So
other than that, we're doing them perfectly correct.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 I
Okay.
mean, at least literally right now we are doing them by number. But what I was trying to say is that at the end of the second one, you get Briggsy's skull, you take it to the lady, and she's like, "Here are these four people basically that are connected to Briggsy. Go seek them out."
Mhm.
And so Tasha, who is the tavern keeper who used to be a child and gave you her children's book, is one of them. And then this guy here at the sea post, Suds, he's another.
Yeah.
And
Listening to Suds talk makes me want to gouge my sword in my ear.
well, the good news is, do you see how golden I am? Do you see?
You are
see?
quite golden.
Yes, if you would like to also be a golden boy, you only need to do that 4 more times.
Two things.
And
One is
also,
it takes me a half hour to remember how to emote and then to choose point, and you just had it right on point. But two, I feel like I am dressed to the nines, sir.
what? You're barely dressed.
I've got my belt. I've got my tattoos. I've got my hat. What are you looking for? It's a beautiful day in the Caribbean, presumably, of the Sea of Thieves.
I just wish your underwear didn't look like the door that I just painted today before I painted it.
What are you doing putting that much yellow in a door? You want whiter than that.
It was before I painted it. It was like a
Oh.
weird primer color.
Yeah, no, you can. But I do, and then you had the head shake like right on tap. Your emotes are on fleek, my friend, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm used to emoting on the seas.
Oh, I see.
I
I don't know how to dye my underwear.
You go to there's like an underwear tab in your clothing. No, it's not in there. It's in the clothing chest.
Plus, the thing is, here's the thing though. Like, let me show you my thing real quick. It's just that it drives you guys so nuts that I'm not putting on my cosmetics that it's hilarious to me.
This game is all about cosmetics.
I know. That's what makes it so funny. I literally have I broke 1 million gold, by the way. And
That's
I'm
actually pretty good for not playing very long.
and I'm wandering around in taupe undies.
Yes. Yes, you are. You're the taupe pirate.
I'm the taupe pirate Roberts.
Yes. If that's what you want your reputation to be, then so be it.
Here you go. Look, can you accept this?
Hey, that actually does look pretty good.
Hey, thanks. You
I like
know.
it. It's a nice shade of blue. It really complements your
Junk?
hastiness.
Oh, you went a different direction than that. It really compliments your yeah. Okay, then off to that tall tale we shall go, I believe.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. We need to go to Sanctuary Outpost. So the next one is we need to track down Wild Rose. So there's a bit of a romance if you're
Oh.
up for such things.
I mean, a romance. I got that upside down Dorito body. Hey, listen, just because I've got the shoulders and a narrow
Yeah, true.
waist.
My pirate has shoulders too.
Every time I see my guy doing the dancing here, I just think Splinters. You know, like that's what comes to mind. Is I just like, oof, oh, you get on that kick when he gets the hard jam into.
Yeah, but you got to imagine that the deck of the boat is all kind of wet and mistied, so it's probably not that bad. Like
Yeah, but it's
the wood is
also
all,
splintered from cannonballs and whatnot. Like, yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
It's not like that we have lacquer. Maybe we do. I don't know.
This is a very fine vessel.
This is a fine vessel. Excuse me, sir. Go, single 1,000 bits. And the 2 months on the tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Welcome back. And yeah, I've been away a few nights. There's a rock.
Yep.
It's right there.
Yep, it is there. You can look at it. Hey, don't. What are you doing? You pulled me off my path.
You've broken me path. Yeah, I wear shoes in that house, but not on a ship. Exactly.
I don't look at me. I'm dressed fully except for shoes.
Except for shoes.
Got
Are you peg leg over there? I can't quite tell. Either your foot's
No,
just blended into the.
Yeah, just
Okay,
clipped in.
okay. That didn't help any. Your foot
There
really
you
wants
go.
to sink in things. This
Yeah.
fine ship is apparently also made of jello, but that is quite the golden foot you've got.
Yeah, it's golden. It's golden boy.
So I am level 40 on souls, level 40 on gold hoarders, level 38 on reapers, and merchants can go to hell.
What is your merchant level though?
30.
30. That's weird. So you might actually hit Pirate Legend without hitting level 50 in merchant.
Yeah. Is that so
That
bad?
used to not- no, it's fine, but it used to not be an option.
You got a problem with me? Is that what are you saying there's a problem with me?
Hashtag not my Pirate Legend.
I saw oh, there it is. Looks like a Reaper's chest, but it's not moving. We're moving away from it. I am starting to know where I can generally vaguely not quickly, but moderately find Reaper's, and as I say that I can't find anyway, Reaper's hideout. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, everything is still just voodoo to me.
Yep. As it shall remain for quite a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, learning the map is not an easy thing, just based on how you do it, and all. I mean, just there's so many factors, especially where it's like you see everything from 360 degrees as you come from one direction to another. You know, so it's like
Yeah.
you have to learn the entire island and how to recognize it from every angle. It's a lot.
Yep. Yeah, it is a lot. I think the one thing that helped me with that is back when I hit Pirate Legend, which was like over 2 years ago now.
By hitting 50 in merchants.
Yeah, exactly. By hitting 50 in merchants.
Mm-hmm.
The legitimate way. We had to do Pirate Legend voyages all the time, and those take you like all across the map to the big islands, and you had to like go collect. Back then, the merchant quests were all animal quests, so you had to like collect the crates and then go to an island, pick up animals, get them back to a different merchant alive, and then sell them.
Huh. I haven't had to do any of those
Yeah, they've really de-emphasized them because they weren't that popular.
because they weren't any fun.
Yeah,
They said,
mean,
you know
I
what's
kinda
not fun? This.
I was one of the crazies that sort of half enjoyed it as kind of a chill activity, but it doesn't lead to the most adventurous pirating.
Right.
So, but anyway, the point of that is that going to all those islands, finding the animals, not all of the animals are on all the islands and stuff like that. So you had to kind of really learn where you were and what islands were nearby and what they had, all that kind of stuff to be fast.
I gotcha. Hi, Oaken. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Okay.
Okay, we've arrived.
We have. It
I
is time to
still,
go
I
to the
still have
order of-
yet to have been sunk on a solo sloop adventure, but usually I think that has more to do with the fact that anytime or typically when I'm a solo sloop, I like, hey, there's some guys, they'll probably sink me, and then I go the other way.
Yeah.
I gotta learn to be more willing to lose a ship. Am I voting on something?
Over here. Now she's gonna talk to you.
Oh, hi. Hello. Sorry about your tear duct problem and dipping the ink into it.
Oh, thank heavens. I've been beside myself, out here all alone with no one to confide in but that beastly Humphrey.
Ugh,
There's
Humphrey.
nothing I can do, you see. Not
Fucking
really.
Humphrey.
I'm no pirate. Not like my best friend Rose. She's amazing. I once saw her bite a rope clean in half, you know.
That was
She's
not a
so
rope?
Fierce. Unless she's with George. He's her fiance now. And she sent me this beautiful diary, all about how they both met and fell in love.
Aww.
They've even asked me to officiate their wedding. It's such an honor. Except
Maybe you
You
could
see-
clean your face for it?
they were due to be married 3 days ago.
That would be nice.
But they never arrived, and I've been worried sick ever since. I just know something must be wrong.
Yeah, because they missed their wedding.
Olivia told me her compass helped you locate a skeleton lord. I'm not as skilled with the ritual, but yes, perhaps the same magic might help locate Rose and George.
They're dead, by the way.
Rose wrote about burying precious
shh.
keepsakes in her diary. Find
Spoilers,
their chest of
jeez.
memories and bring me any mementos.
She
it
didn't say
leads
anything
you to.
about that. She's
Please,
just, the
hurry,
Order
I'm
of Souls
begging
lady.
you.
Okay.
Okay, so
So we have to-
from what I got from that is couple doesn't arrive. Give lady compass, searchy, searchy, findy, findy, wary, wary.
Well, no, see, we already got a compass before in one of the other tall tales.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, yeah, I think I could probably do that. And that would help us find Wild Rose and her fiance.
Okay.
So first, though, she needs some
Trinkets and taskets.
accessories. Yeah, some trinkets, some accessories, that kind of thing. So we got to go dig up some accessories.
We've got to accessorize your trinkets. Are they on this island or are they perhaps elsewhere?
Well, you see, that is told to you in the book.
Yeah, but I was like getting supplies because I was like, I'll help Troy supply the ship. Rather
But
than
the ship's already supplied. You
rather
gotta
than
do-
read the book, I can supply help. Okay, so book. Always Yours by Rose and George. Pirate, please help me find my friends. Bring me their treasured mementos, and we'll soon have them back or leave. This book tells a story from unsuspecting beginnings up to the day we are to be married. I can't wait for the rest of my life with you. Your Rose. X something. This is the first time I mention you. Wait. I hope that note was added after the fact because otherwise that's just a weird writing style. I'm going to write your name now. Bill. Ooh.
Oh, my.
Oh my. Hi, Olive. I know it's been ages since I wrote to you, but you know what life is like at the sea. We made it to Sailor's Bounty, though. We have picked up a new crew member called George. He might not last long, though. He's so quiet. We will see how he holds his drink tonight, which could be funny at least. Heart Rose. Day 5. I nearly messed up again today. I fell with the why the font change? Okay, it's fine. I fell for a trap on Cannon Cove. Ran straight towards it. That's when they ambushed me. Suddenly, there she was with 2 swords drawn, 1 versus 4. They never stood a chance. After I called her Wild Rose, she didn't smile, but she also didn't hit me. I think she likes it.
Yeah,
Good
so
old
the font change.
yeah, George.
is-
It's George. It's
Yeah,
the voice of
yeah.
George. I got it. I think you should be the voice of George.
Oh, okay. We can take turns.
Yeah.
Okay, you're.
You
no,
got
okay,
you got day
tw-
24.
Day 24.
Oh.
We saw familiar sails on the horizon again. Our old Captain Briggsy's still sailing the high seas. I hope she's okay.
Oh, Olive, we are pursued by a captain who goes by the name Rook. Rumors on the wind claim she is a skeleton of fearsome power, bearer of a terrible curse. I can't think of anything worse. Somebody trying to take me away from the sea. George came up with some drink for me. It was hot and tasted like spices. I'm so glad he stayed. He's a welcome distraction with his warm spirit and his tall tales. And then I fell asleep with my head on his shoulder. How embarrassing. Rose.
Day 36. We picked up a bounty from Olive today. She took me to one side and asked if I was sweet on Rose. I guess I hadn't thought about it before. I mean, she's been a close friend as long as I've known her. She's certainly saved my skin a fair few times. Maybe I should sleep on it. Yeah, there's a bounty thing. They crossed it out, and now
I'm assuming that's dead. He kissed me. We just broke in Captain Quickshot, and we were stopping for supplies at the Lagoon of Whispers, and he kissed me. I don't want to sleep. What if today was a dream?
Day 56. We found an old chest buried in wet sand on Sea Dog's Rest. At the bottom, 2 halves of a pendant. They were clearly important to someone else once, but now belong to us. 1 half each, so that even when we're apart, we're always together. Day 78. Rook and her ship are a dark presence on the seas. It feels like her sails are always on the horizon, and the curse is always in the back of Rose's mind. Rose is brave, but she can't hide her fear from me. Freedom means everything to her.
Hi, Olive. George and I are taking some memories we care about, and they all go in a chest we buried. It's hidden at the tip of Rapier Cay. Rose. Dear Olive, thank you so much for agreeing to perform our wedding. We've been practicing our dance at Wanderer's Refuge. George surprised me with a lovely music boy. I think that's next.
Music boy.
Music boy, which makes it much easier to practice. See you soon, Wild Rose and George. Oh, so I think we're going to the tip of Rapier Cay. I could be wrong, but that seems very, very likely to me given the evidence we have. And
Yes,
then
they
perhaps we
seem
go
to
and we
fit.
find them dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight at that other location that I've forgotten already.
Yeah, I think we have to find the music boy.
Damn it! Too early. I'm always going off too early. It's a problem.
There's a pill for that.
Hear me out. What if Troy and Zine read bedtime stories? There's not actually a pill for that, I don't think.
There could be.
For premature.
Is 3 months?
I don't.
I've certainly heard commercials.
There's commercials for premature. I thought it was just dysfunction, not premature.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it is
you're mixing ED up with premature.
It's got to be something else.
I mean, like I know that there's like a lidocaine cream to desensitize.
That could be what I'm thinking of. Not so much a pill. There's a cream for that.
There's a
go.
cream for that. Apparently, we are to read bedtime stories at the end of stream. You know,
Like small children's bedtime stories or adult?
I was thinking, okay.
Which part of my play?
What's that?
Which part do I need to play?
You know, the music boy.
I will be the music boy.
The music boy. At any rate, yes. Also, I learned that you can actually pick the song. Rather than, is that new or has that always been that way?
Yeah, it's brand new.
Okay, because I was like, up until then, I just been like. Oh, loot! Arr, Captain, you missed. You got yourself a barrel there. With one lousy damn thing in it.
Dang. I feel like that recoil was even faster than it should have been.
I think they have a pill for that.
They might.
The callbacks are real.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I want that in there. Here, allow me to help organize your inappropriately organized barrels.
But everything's fine. There's 8 bananas in the bottom food barrel, and there's, stock cannonballs in the bottom cannon barrel. Because who cares?
As
Who needs organization? Just go in there and grab what you need. It's all right there.
But if it's organized, then I know where it needs to be. I can just, it's all right there.
But hear me out. If it's not organized, it's literally all there. You just go to the same barrel for whatever you need, and then it's all right there.
Okay. I can't fight your logic, but I don't like it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't like it. You understand, right?
Of course. Sorry, I was fighting skeletons.
What? Are
Did
you?
go-
I assume
did you
you're
do-
off the island. Oh, look, we're here. Hello.
Yeah.
There's
You need to go
a
to the tip. Just the tip.
just the tip. Did you
Yep.
want to do the mermaid?
I can do this one. You go ahead and go to the tip.
Which tip is the tip? This tip or the other tip?
Well, there's 2 tips. You might want to check them both.
I'll give you a couple.
Okay. Oh, God. I may have sword lunged myself a little far away.
Where? What? What's the plan there, Stan?
I just... Yeet. You know how it'd be. Alright, so I've got the gem, and you need to dig that tip.
I'm at a tip. Hey, look, a
Hey.
chesto memories, which is different than a chesto memories.
It is, in disappointing ways.
Hi, Rachel. Unrelated, by the way. Just, you know. Wild Rose, treasured memories. Oh, listen to that music.
This is one of the prettier tall tales. It also has an extremely long outro, but we'll get to that another time.
Oh, wow. Listen, spoilers, bud.
It's just, you know, a ritual and all kinds of stuff.
It's
It's a
fine.
whole thing.
I have now an empty chest.
Yeah,
Good.
good. Now we'll put memories in it. Let us go
Memories.
find the memories.
Okay, so I'm assuming I got more pages. And
We might still...
yes.
Oh, we did. Hey, look
So they were over at Wanderer's Refuge.
at that.
We
With the
should go
music
back and
boy.
place these, doing what I do best. I don't know what that is. Oh, on an isle north of our first bounty. I'm not gonna
Okay.
have to actually do this dance, am I?
Hold on. I happen to know vaguely where that should be, but...
This
might
is
have
talking
to
about their
dig it in.
dance, so I think we have to go to
that would be,
Wanderer's Refuge.
Our first dance with the music boy. Yeah. Just remember to count in threes. Okay. Yeah, that should be manageable, I think.
So we go to Wanderer's Refuge, we use the map to tell where it starts, then we do the dance to look for things.
Yeah, we got to dance. We'll do the dance emote together. Or I can play music if you want me to be the music boy. You're pleased, I can tell.
Yes. Pleased is the word I was looking for. What's up, Rachel?
Hey, want to practice? Oh. Bye. You're not really close.
No. That was less about getting to the island and more about getting away from the practice.
It's okay, I'll practice without you.
Okay,
It'll be fine.
perfect. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Yeah, oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm already closer to finding the next step.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah? Yeah?
Hmm.
Just a little cuddle?
Just a little,
Question mark?
just a little cuddle question mark. I need to get the. I mean, you know, I haven't put any actual money into this, but I kind of want to get the wave one. The wave's kind of great.
Wait. Oh, the palm tree wave?
Yeah,
Do you actually have to buy that now?
I think it's like $2.
Okay. It used to be free.
Either that, or I don't know how to
Right.
change my emotes, and I have a full wheel. That could also be.
Yeah, actually, you could do that.
It says F more, but there's nothing in F more.
Got F more.
Uh,
If you go to emotes in the vanity chest, you should be able to mess around with that.
I want
the
to break free.
It's not the
I
most
want
intuitive
to
of
break
setups.
free.
Break
Emotes.
free?
I am assuming the ones that aren't green are
Stuff you don't have.
stuff I don't
selected.
have selected.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, this
Oh, hey,
is
there's a brig at this post.
is about the most awkward interface I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. Welcome to Sea of Thieves, where the UIs don't make sense.
Where the brig's made up and the UI doesn't matter.
Exactly.
So then I can be... Wait. Oh! I got it!
Oh, you do have it. Okay.
Oh, I got join us. Yes, yes. Let us go, and we will get the gold together.
But also just tippity tap, tip tap tap.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay. We gotta go do some stuff. Okay. So this looks like it might be close to there, but I have to...
Isn't there a tree that we have to dance to?
Look, there's a tree right here. It looks like...
It does
looks
not
like
look
this
like
is
the
it.
right tree. Oh, wait. What if I look at it different?
Yeah, come over here and look. from that way.
Not really, but
No,
I guess a
stand-
little bit.
Stand here. Stand here.
Oh,
Right
look at
here.
that rock. Look at that rock looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
now
Okay.
watch this. Watch this. This will really sell you on it, okay? What do you think? Tip, tip, tap. Tippity tap.
Didn't work.
Uh-oh. We've got hostiles.
Did dancing really spawn them?
No.
Okay. I was like, that's like, wow. You missed.
I don't know what I mean, I'm just guessing.
Well, you got to
Why
do
don't you
3
take
steps
steps
forward, 3 steps back, 2 steps to the left, and 2
Ah,
steps up your
shit.
rack.
So we actually do have to do that.
Yeah.
don't we? Okay, face George. Rose face George. Oh, dear Lord. Wait.
Rose is the one closer to the tree. And also, so Rose would be here. Okay, I'm Rose, and you're
George.
George. Okay, so I face George. Back 2 3, left 2 3, back 2 3, left 2 3. So stop it. So 1 2 3, left 2 3. 1 2 3. Okay.
This seems obscure.
Back 2 3, left 2 3, back 2 3. So left, forward 2 3. So left, back. If I did my dance right, there should be something right here. I'm giving it a 70% chance I'm wrong.
Well,
Oh, I was like barely off. Wow. All right, I got Rose's. Did you get George's?
nope.
Bro, I've done my dance.
Look, mine's a little trickier.
Yours is a little trickier. How's yours trickier? Why is yours tricky and mine's not?
Forward 2 3, right 2 3. Forward 2 3, right 2
That's
3.
what I
back
did.
2 3, right 2 3. Forward 2 3.
Yeah, I did that same stuff. He can't hear. I did that same stuff. What are you complaining about? Hello, everybody coming over from CaptainSparklez. Welcome.
No,
I'm on Sea
I
of
don't know.
Thieves. Troy and I are dancing. It's fine.
Forward.
Do you need me to
What do you do
be?
with the 2 3?
You take 3 steps. Okay, so you were here, right?
Yeah.
So okay, I go away. How do I? Oh, I need to put that down. Okay. So forward 2-3, right 2-3. I wonder if these are that go to the same spot. I don't think so though.
I
So
bet. You know what? I bet that
1,
that
2,
bot.
3. 1, 2, 3. These might go to the same spot.
Yeah. You know what? That would make sense as a pair of dancers that are dancing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
together.
They seem like they would be, together.
Yeah, and since we
So
have to go to another island and we need 2 pieces, I think
I
that,
that
you did it.
yeah,
You did it.
I did you know all that and you're just been
I didn't BS you, but then I realized partway through that I kind of was on accident. So we're going now.
okay. Well, thanks, jerk. There's a
You're
mermaid
welcome.
beneath us. It's green.
Go check them out.
There's a green mermaid down here.
Okay, I'll get some ammo and help you out.
I lost it. I can hear it still, but I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. It's further out than I thought it was. Oh, I didn't refill my ammo after trying to shoot you several times. Oh, and shooting the skeletons too.
Always refill your ammo. There we go. All right. Now, do you know where we're going next?
That's an interesting question
Mm-hmm.
because I don't at the moment, but I might be able to figure it out. Hi, Kasakara.
Okay.
But no, not really.
Well, if you can figure it out, then we'll go with that.
Then I would say that we are going to hang on a moment. I need to find something, anything. God, I can't ever find anything on this frickin' map.
What you looking for?
Lone Cove.
Lone Cove should be like kind of almost due north of where we are.
Yes. And then an isle north of that would be either Picaroon Palms or Salty Sands, which would be the two that I am assuming we should be going to. Because it mentions that the other page shows that they say on an isle north of our first bounty, which is the bounty that they cover on this back page, which is on Lone Cove. That was my reasoning.
Yeah.
What are your
Okay.
thoughts?
I mean, it makes sense to me. Let's see here. It shows Smuggler's Bay in the background.
How do you know that?
Reasons. Do you see the picture?
I'm looking. This picture?
Hold on. Yes, that one.
Okay.
So the formation in the middle, or in the background on the left page,
Yeah.
has like a bridge connecting those 2 peaks, and once we get there, you'll see. It's a large feature of that island. Also, there's a ship somewhere not that far away.
Okay. So is that where we're going? What was that one again? That was Smuggler's Bay in the background. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, then that'd be Salty Sands.
Well, it could be one of those. The one that, like, just judging by the picture that I was looking at was Boulder Key.
What?
But that one, I think Boulder Key anyway.
I see the sloop off there. It's off to the southeast. It's very far away.
Sounded like there was something closer.
Oh, Boulder K could be it, I guess. That's more northwest, but it's still north, so...
Yeah. It just looks like it would be from that angle, based on, if you look closely at Smuggler's Bay, where the
Like-
peaks join together.
It's one of those things where there's, like, a tremendous amount of information in a very simple picture, and you have to, like, have intimate knowledge of all this stuff to be able to put that information to use.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, based on
Shipwreck
the
off the
seaborne-
right. You care.
Wow.
And
wow.
also
Oh,
a ship right there.
Brig right there. Okay, that's what I was hearing. Let's not get too friendly for now. Let's let them load some stuff up.
There was a galleon. Oh, look, stuff.
Oh yeah, except there's that ship right there. So maybe not that right now.
There was a Hey, there was Kraken in there.
Oh wow.
A galleon while I was solo slooping that was doing Fort of the Damned, and I was on, I think, Snake Isle, which was right there. So they were doing stuff, and I was doing stuff and stuff, and I kind of just left them alone. But then I saw them; they appear to be interested.
Yeah, they do. Although based on the evidence,
It does not appear to be that concerning.
Yeah.
I think that's one guy because he's got to be running to the wheel right now to turn.
Maybe.
If he's going to turn at all. Oh, there's the turn.
Yeah. Huh.
Not much of a turn.
Well, it looks like that back wheel had full wind, so it's probably slow.
And he doesn't even have he just adjusted the sails. I don't know what his goal is here, or goal was there anyway. I don't think he was like fervently going after us, just kind of a pass. I don't know. Seemed like just a waste of cannonballs.
He really doesn't want to sail at full speed, though. That's why he left.
It's important to not go too fast when you're chasing someone.
Yeah. Yep. You want to let them get a good lead.
Yeah,
and then
it's important.
Yep.
Copy
It's a
time. Think
long
with the 300 bits. Anyway, Galleon, 4 people did the Fort of the Damned, and I heard them. I was on Snake Island, and I heard them just blasting the hell out of the captain using their ship and all that. And then I ran into them. I kind of saw them as I was doing stuff head into, I think, Plunders. I'm not sure which outpost, but I want to say Plunders.
That's the closest one, yeah.
And so I took my ship and ran around the back end of the island, and then I came around just on foot and was, they were unloading and everything like that. I got 2.5 in before they killed me, but man, if I'd have gotten all 4, I'd have stolen something. I'm telling you.
That would have been awesome.
I'd have been like, this is mine now. I got 2.5, so I was okay with that.
Should have camped the tavern and let them bring the chest of legends to you.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't.
Or hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
This tactic called allying.
No. We did that last night, and the guys were so high they were obnoxious, and we ended up cutting ally and killing them to get him off. Because one guy, it was a sloop, and we were like, okay, because we were in the middle of doing the big event, the ghost ships. It wasn't like literally the event. We had a quest that was the ghost ships, but it wasn't like the event.
Yeah.
But the guy was like so high, he came onto our boat after his sloop got all beat up. His friend took the sloop, hid it behind an island. In the meantime, he was on a rowboat and came over to us, hopped on, and then started like eating our food to heal up and stuff. And we couldn't get him to leave until finally we were like, you know what, dude? You've been here like 5-10 minutes. We went through this fight. It wasn't, and he's not doing a damn thing. Just be gone. But
yep,
it's
that happens on a weird fairly regular basis. It's kind of ridiculous.
It was enough that me, as someone who's more pacifist than aggressor, was like, no, just break alliance and let's kill this dude. We're done. He had every opportunity to just be like, hey, thanks, I'm out, and go hop a mermaid, and we would have been fine. But no, he was like, so I'm gonna stand here in front of your cannon, eating a banana. Move, dude.
Was he talking or anything?
Nope.
Yeah, so if anyone goes up to my food barrel and starts taking stuff out of it without saying anything, they're immediately dead to me. I'm like, nope, I have pineapples in there and stuff like that. You're not just getting all my pineapples. Get out.
You ain't getting my pineapples.
Yeah, we start going through our supplies without saying anything. And
Right.
You're nope.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, I can only assume the dude was toasted.
Or just completely new and didn't understand what to even be doing.
I mean,
But
and
either way, like it's not really an excuse. You got to learn at some point, and sometimes you're going to die learning. It's no big deal. Death is just a minor inconvenience in this game.
I'm
Apparently
gonna
there's
die. Speaking of minor inconveniences. I'm fine.
Yay! Okay, so is this where we need to go, or am I wrong?
Well, I don't see smugglers in the background.
It's over. It's over there.
It's quite a bit further than what we were seeing there, and they show so.
You stand right here.
Okay,
It's
fine.
raining. What? Are you sad?
I'm just annoyed. It's fine. This is the right tree, isn't it?
I think so.
Yes, it is. Dungus.
I'm just trying to help. I'm so sorry. So what I was going to say, I never got a chance to finish what I
Oh,
was
sorry.
saying, but no, it's fine. The topic moved on. It was good. It was fine. But I think some of the obtuseness of this set of Tall Tales has been noticed by the team, and like the later ones, the Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire stuff, seem to be better about it. So I'm hopeful that maybe they'll release a full arc again, like this one, and it won't be so terrible.
It features the improved, the new things.
Just not being so obtuse, like
Right.
just have some more direct, go here, go there, sort of.
Is it obtuse
stuff.
or is it obscure?
Is it what? Oh, some of it is obtuse. Like,
Best of all, thank you for the 8 months.
I don't know, like. I understand.
Kaylee
that
Nova, thank you for the
I
initial sub,
can
and
look at
me
that
boy,
picture
thank you
and
for
be
the
like,
4
oh,
months.
that's a picture of an island, well, a small island south of Smuggler's Bay.
Right.
But, you know, not everyone's gonna know that right off the bat.
Right.
Even after like getting Pirate Legend or something. Like,
Not everyone's gonna know that after anything, because why would they?
Yeah, except me, because reasons. So,
Right.
you know, the more they can do to make it more accessible for people just starting out, the better.
I get you.
I was feeling really like I had a lot of dry skin going on. I was feeling really hot over here. I'm glad you're helping out with this.
I always got your back. I have no idea. Are we taking these back to Olive? Is that everything, or I don't know of anything else to do here.
Yes, I believe we are doing that because we needed to bring mementos to her in order to have her do the ritual.
Yeah, ritual on our compass to make things go, right?
Yeah.
So, is this where Olive is? Is this Sanctuary?
Sanctuary, yes.
Good night, Rachel.
Going to Sanctuary on the sloop.
There's also Schlotschlum. Oh, I forgot this. I still have a barrel right here, too. Was I not noticing a boom boom?
Yeah, there was a boom boom in there. I dealt with it.
You solved the boom boom problem?
I did.
I got the captain's chest, so which one of us came out ahead?
Pretty much you. It's not even up for debate.
It's not even up for debate. I mean, you can't fight captain's chests. They sell for like 300 gold.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Chloe.
Very valuable. I got some chain shots. Deal with that.
I mean, I've got rare tea too. So
rare tea will get the kettle on.
But it tastes like leaf water.
How would you know?
I've had rare tea.
Wait, what?
Okay, maybe not rare tea, but like I can imagine.
Was it undisputedly uncommon?
Maybe it was only uncommon tea and it wasn't rare tea, and rare tea would have been fantastic. But
Yeah, exactly.
but uncommon tea still no good.
Yep. That's how it works.
All right, so we need to take mementos up to Olive.
Yeah, luckily we've got this nice, convenient chest of memories. Oops. So we'll just take that. Would you be so kind so as to anchor our ship?
I'll also make sure it won't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's a lot of the same thing, really.
And then I suppose I could put this skull in here, and then it's like, bada boom, bada bingy bing.
Yeah.
Did you just yab me? I think you just yabbed me.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Sure did. Yippity dippy. I guess I'll go to her since I have a skull.
Okay. Now, you stay here,
I'm here?
and
The music
you can
box rose
get that
like
going.
Yeah.
And these
I'll
must
move
be
stuff around.
George's secret cooking spices. I'm not as skilled at the right as Madame Olivia.
Hi, Cody. It was all
Rose
right.
is counting on me, so this has to work. I'll make it work.
She's gonna make it work.
Of course. She's very crafty. Witchcrafty.
Oh. She's messy, actually. She kind of just throwing stuff around.
Like it's not a precise science.
Yeah, no, it's a dab, a pinch, you know. It's more an art than a science.
Yeah.
There. This compass will lead the way towards Wild Rose and George, wherever they may be. Please do whatever it takes to get them home safely so they can finally have their wedding day.
But they're dead.
No, we gotta find them. We must save them.
So they are that way?
What's that way?
That way? They are to the northwest.
Northwest, eh?
Crazy old
well,
Maurice, eh? Hui! Oh, goddamn.
Probably, I'm gonna guess Sailor's Bounty,
All right.
but
It
I
could
don't know for sure. Look to the northwest and see what is there.
look to the northwest. Put your eyes upon the horizon and see what you see.
Indeed.
Northwest of us has Sandy Shallows, Keelhaul Fort, and Sailor's Bounty.
All right, I'm gonna go to the Bounty because
That's
I
the
think it's a
furthest
larger
one.
island. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can follow the compass. Obviously, if it starts moving towards one of the smaller ones, then we'll go there.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fight you on this one.
Very astute of you, sir.
I'm an astute guy.
You might be able to actually check it right now if you want. Because we're pointed at Sailor's Bounty and the other islands are off to the left and right.
We are pointed right at it. I can tell you that much right now. So,
Right now.
right now, right here, right now.
Ooh, that's a throwback.
Okay, I got the water on you, but I paid for it with more water?
Actually, you didn't get the water on me. It went right over my head.
Well, damn it. I'll be back in a minute. I turned around to scamper and scampered right off the old what's-he-do? The cheek splitter, if you will.
I thought you demanded that we were not calling it that.
I do, but I have no other word for it. So it's like I don't have an alternative. But I did
believe
bring
the
this back.
The proper term, I think, is bowsprit or something.
The what now?
It's bowsprit. It's B-O-W-S-P-R-I-T. Bowsprit.
Bowsprite?
Look, I don't know.
Look, man, I don't know.
I just sail it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't build them.
We are continuing to point mostly at it, except for you're veering to the right because waves.
Look, there's a little bit of a situation going
I
on.
granted the explanation. I gave it to you. Look out, there's lightning.
I'm looking out.
Oh, sir.
Oh no!
No, our delivery contract expired. Can you play the instruments underwater? You sure can, and it sounds slightly different. Bowsprit, not Sprite. Okay, fine.
I don't know. Do we have a sailor in the chat? Bellsprout. I like that. Someone else just said it's a Bellsprout.
Aren't those things that I'm not willing to eat in my salad?
They're Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I was amused, but now I'm not. I was interested, but no more.
Yeah, I realized right after I said, yeah, that one's good. Then I was like, oh, I'm talking to the wrong man for this.
This is the wrong man for this job.
Yeah.
The compass still seems to indicate that we're going towards where we need to go.
Oh, that's good.
I'm
Now,
sure we're shocked.
You go find whoever we're finding here.
Listen, I don't like treating you like just a taxi driver. Like,
No, it's fine. I'm the Zine taxi tonight.
the Zaxi.
You could say that, or the Zazzy.
No, you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's probably true.
Yeah, no, I had it right the first time there. Oh. Rose's note and Rose's pendant.
You found her.
She's
Is she
dead.
alive?
She's
Wait,
dead.
Wait.
What? My
Really dead?
yeah, she's dead. She's dead
That's-
right there.
That's about as dead as I've ever seen a person be.
I mean, you don't get much more dead than that. Like, she's been dead a while. Like,
Yeah.
she's only been missing 3 days, but for a skeleton to be to this point, it's really unexpected.
I mean, this is a shocking development. There's no other word for this. I am shocked.
I am shocked. What are we gonna like? Do we need to think about it?
Yep.
Give me a second while I wonder. Oh, hang on. Let me put down that stupid pendant. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, this is awkward.
Yep. We have some friends. Hi.
Sir,
Good to see you.
we were contemplating, sir. We were in
I
a
bet
moment
these
of
are the-
contemplation.
I bet these are the rascals that did it to her.
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay. Well, we should probably go.
It's wet out here.
It seems she is beyond saving. So.
She is, in fact, beyond saving. You hate to see it, really.
Yep. There's also a skelly ship approaching behind us, but I think it'll leave us alone.
I've noticed it's kind of hard to get Skagro.
Yeah, without going for it. Wait a minute. Is it? It just sank. It just sank. We're going over there.
It literally just sank. I watched it go down like.
Anchor up. Thank you. I think it got rained on and just sank. It's like, well, that's it, I'm out.
Sometimes you get rained on and sink. Listen. Oh, speaking of which, here.
Thank you. Oh god. Are you running around with a sword out?
No, I had my bucket.
It's kind of like a sword.
Yeah, but a sword doesn't hold water.
Oh, that's true. That's a fair point. Now you got to be looking out too for the possible ship that we're going to run into.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's right there to our right. Sail up.
Sail up. Look at all that loot right there.
Yeah, it's something.
There's just loot to loot right there.
So there is.
It's like in there. Yeah, looks like it's right there.
All right, I'm gonna
A ritual
anchor
skull.
the ritual user. That was fortuitous.
Oh God, it's the grog keg. No, 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 no. What the? Okay, picked up the wrong thing. Sorry. Just loot. Just loot to loot right there.
Yep. All right. What are we doing now? Oh, we gotta go somewhere else.
Where else do we gotta go?
Well, we gotta find George, who appears to be.
To the left. To the left. To the
yeah.
left. To the left. That's the right.
I think that compass does not. Well, look. There's a bit of a situation.
All I'm hearing is excuses from you.
Could you put my sail down before I burn to death? I'm gonna die. I might actually die.
Have you considered food?
Look. You want to take the wheel?
I'm putting the fire out real quick, and then I'll take the wheel. So there's a fire?
It's just my flesh catching things on fire.
Did you die? No, you're fine.
No.
You look fine. You look whole,
Here.
healthy, virile even.
Go that way.
You might, so there's some repairs that might need to be done?
Yeah, I'll get to those eventually.
Yeah.
I gotta eat some nanners.
Hey, you know what? If you wanna eat some nanners, you go for it. Oh, we're to the right.
I ate 5 whole nanners.
That's several.
Yeah. Scientifically, I think. Scientists would call that several.
Ocean dude, you can't ever get the rainwater like fully out anyway, so just splashing and having it go back in doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, the rainwater is pretty...
It's a non-issue. It's more just there to give me an opportunity to splash him.
Now, it is more of an issue for the skeleton ship, which is why it sank.
Yeah, it seems that the skeleton ship was not quite so prepared. We need to go slightly to starboard, but ever so slight.
Okay.
Do you know where we're going?
Nope.
Well, allow me to tell
You
you.
might actually be going pretty far south.
We are going
it
to Wanderer's Refuge, if I judge
No.
our heading correctly.
Not if this compass is accurate, because I think it might be sending us to Discovery Ridge or Plunder Valley.
Those are quite a ways down.
Yep.
I don't even see where Discovery is.
It's near Plunder Valley, like to the south.
No, unless that's like wants us to go far left. Nah.
I think it might.
Okay, well. Why are we
Could be
stopping?
wrong. There's a red gem right there. Figured it was worth it.
Okay.
Especially if we have a long trail ahead of us.
We have a long sail ahead of us. We better take a red gem just to be sure.
We have to take on supplies, matey.
What was that voice, matey?
Matey.
What,
I don't know
like,
what kind of voice.
I don't know what voice that is. What voice? That's not a pirate voice.
Look, we have to take on supplies, matey.
That's better. That's better.
What?
You missed.
Well, why didn't they put
You
a barrel
missed.
there? Why didn't they put a thing there?
Okay, you
Okay.
got ourselves a little trinket. It's
What is it?
bronze. It's a bronze secret
Oh.
keeper.
How about that one?
I like that
one's
one better. That one's better.
Yep.
All right. Just cannonballs. Just my balls. We have a Meg.
Of course, of course. Well, we've got balls.
We've got plenty of balls. We have a lot. We actually have a lot of cannons. It's a 1.
Okay. Where was
Oh,
that
I forgot to read Rose's note. Right.
Oh, you got it. You disrespected the dead.
I mean, yeah, but she's dead. What's it matter?
Fair point.
Okay, so this is one of those times when the waves suck and everything sucks?
Actually, should we aggro this or?
Sure.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Um,
I mean, it could sink our ship. We could lose everything. But it seems unlikely.
in real life, I make it a point to not anger giant sea beasts.
Yeah, but
But
this,
you know, in the game, YOLO.
that's
Or
actually not
Actually,
true. Yeah.
you,
That's an
Yum.
unfair. Yum. You
Yaunt. You. Wait, no.
you're going for something, but I don't know what it is, and it's not working. Whatever it is.
You only live many times.
Oh my God! Every time over here,
Maybe try the other side.
I did hit it from the other side. Thank you. You know, for as short as I've been on here, I don't feel like I'm a terrible shot, but these waves, you're just not giving me anything to work with. Okay, that was my fault. That was my bad. That one was my bad.
Excellent cannon shot scene over here.
Listen, I got him. He's basically dead.
To quote, not bad for the short amount of time.
Listen. Was under a lot of pressure just then.
Only because you made statements.
Next time I shan't speak.
Okay.
I'm not doing too well at this, actually. It's not my night.
You know, genuinely, I think it is the Meg and the waves' fault.
I appreciate the excuse, despite the fact that I'm just aiming like shit.
Uh-oh. Do it again. Get him. Get him. We've canceled him. We've done it. See, your cannon shots hit when it mattered.
Is he dead? Or did he go down?
Nope. No, we just canceled. If you hit them like that when they're coming in.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can do enough damage, you cancel their attack.
Yeah.
You want to go in there and sort him? Sort him out? Not particularly, no.
No, that seems like a bad idea.
Got him.
Hey, there we go. All right, well, that was good.
We didn't take any damage.
Yeah, he only came in the once, you canceled it, and then we basically just... I think we did almost equal damage with the cannon and pistols.
Wow. Okay.
No, I mean,
Yes.
like, the waves kept... Look, you can...
It hurts. It hurts when you point out or the reality.
Uh-huh.
The truth hurts sometimes, Troy.
Look, I think your cannonballs were actually magical and did them in even faster than
Thank
could
you.
have possibly been done by anyone else. in
You
the
know,
game.
it's about time someone recognized. So is the amount of loot different, despite the whatnots being different?
I'm unsure what you mean by this.
Is the amount of loot different that you get from a sloop meg versus a regular meg, given that the sloop meg is significantly easier?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer. Oh, is that off party? We're still drifting.
It's
That's a shame.
doing weird things.
I think probably not different, because if you think about it, even if it was the same, say you're on a galleon with 4 people, you would essentially, as a crew, be getting twice as much gold than us 2 on a sloop.
Right.
Or 4 times as much if it's a solo sloop versus a full galleon.
I think
Is that what-
I think that was this was the last one, unless we're like literally on top of something.
Okay. I think we're good then. I don't see anything off the left side. All right, then we shall proceed. Feel free to cook all that stuff, and I'll just keep us sailing. Oh, thanks. That battle got me all flushed and heated.
I'm all a Twitter.
Yeah.
10:02. So 10:04, the Megalodon. We got ourselves an ashen, hateful bounty skull. Hey, I think I just heard an emerald
An emerald?
and a mermaid. A mermaid.
Yeah, I think you did. Should we anchor and fight
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Go swim down. Look for it.
Yep. Okay. Be right back.
What, sir? Sir?
I don't see anything down here.
Sir?
I don't even see the ground.
Your pantaloons are wet, sir? What if you saw the Kraken, though? That'd be... You know, it'd be pretty cool if you could actually, like, have a chance of the Kraken swimming by while you were underwater. Like, not
It
necessarily a full attack, but that would be freaking, like, what the hell?
Yeah, it would be really pretty cool if there were some, like,
A little bit-
immersive things like that.
A little bit more involvement than just the event triggering.
Yeah. Also, it'd be cool if the Kraken had a body at all.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's just like this magical tentacle situation.
Several magical tentacles. The Kraken is really just a group of tentacle animals that come and attack your ship.
Tentacles, if you will.
Yeah.
Did it work? I think it worked. You know, I
It's-
feel like there should be a light down here. Hey, there's a light down here.
Hey, there is. You
Why-
can turn it on. Too.
Why
There's
was
another
the
one over
light
here.
turned off down here? Where's... Oh, look.
Sneakiness.
Now I can see. Wait, does that change your sneakiness level? Is that done? Kind of looks done, but kind of not done. And
Oh, you might have actually.
You talk about the
you might-
sizzle, and I can't ever find it.
You got to hear the sizzle. You got to know the sizzle before you can sense the sizzle.
What the fuck? I think you said that, and then you felt bad about saying it after you said it. Like, slightly to the right?
No, everything's fine. Look. Anyway, I have lost my train of thought.
Sizzle?
Wow. I was just getting my compass out.
I was just getting me compass. Hey, you got it. Well done. Ike was talking about how he hates the blunder bombs because he doesn't think they're actually useful in PvP, so the only use for them is against your own teammates. And so I spent the rest of the night blunder bombing him.
Yeah,
as one would expect.
The blunder bombs are pretty good in PvP for knocking people off anchor, and can also, with certain crews, you can use them when boarding. You can kind of like grab the ladder, get most of the way up, jump back, use a blunder bomb to knock them away, and then grab the ladder again and jump up on the ship. Like, it takes some maneuvering to get that to happen, but if you can nail it, it's pretty good.
It seems
I'm
to be
kinda
pointing at
neutral.
that island to the right, not the one you're facing, but the one to the right.
What are you talking about? The one to the right is a rock.
Well, it's pointing at the rock. It's literally pointing at the rock.
Are you holding it up?
Am I holding it up? What? No?
Yeah, you gotta hold it up.
Oh, hey, it's not pointing at the rock anymore. It's pointing at the island behind the rock?
That would be one of the directions. So you were right in the first place, but
I mean,
Not
I
in-
feel like ultimately I was right all along is really what you're saying here.
pretty much. We'll go with that. We'll split the difference. You were right.
I mean, I love to hear it. Okay, how about this? If you take meat off early, do you have to restart, or does it pick up where it was going?
I have no idea. This is not
I'm
something
disappointed. I'm shocked. I'm appalled. I don't understand what circumstances led us to be here, where Troy
Well-
guys has failed me in answering my question.
Let me just. How about you find out? Just like set a timer. Put
This
the meat
one's
on
done.
there. Yep.
Because Megalodon's like the worst one to test with because it's 14 minutes long. I think it's each stage. I think you restart each stage.
But the Megalodon, hear me out, would be the easiest to detect that you're starting over because it would take literally the rest of the stream.
I am pretty sure you restart at that stage. This is my final answer, even though I don't actually know.
I know that if you get like to where it's halfway cooked or whatever, then that stays. But I don't know if if you put it on for 30 seconds, I don't know if you only need to put it on for like 15 more to get.
Chat's yelling rather vociferously that you have to redo the whole thing, or that it does not pick back up.
All right.
They're being vociferous about it.
I'm questioning the amount of why chat knows this, because I just cook things properly the first time. I don't know.
I do not.
Ew.
I do not. So let's see. Where's Rose's notes? Is that just added to the book? Okay, toast. I was trying to read. Toast.
No, it's extra great when you're in PvP and that happens.
Yeah.
And you can't see your health or your ammo. Oh yeah. It's good
Nice.
time. Okay. Cannon, stop please.
It was always you, George. That's why Rook was chasing us, to take you from me. I was so angry. I cut and stabbed and sliced because all I could think of was reaching you. If I had been careful, I might have hurt her behind me. My pendant is glowing in my hand. It burns like ice and weighs more than a mountain. I know death, and this does not feel like death. Today was supposed to be our wedding day. Please, will you forgive me? I hope you will be safe, George. I hope you escape. And then she vomited. You hate to vomit, really?
I think she died. I've heard she died.
I'm not sure she made 37 cannonballs. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of cannonballs.
That's several.
You just took my meat, and you ate it!
No, I didn't.
You ate my meat!
I put it in the barrel.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable.
I ate some bananas.
It's more
Why are you yelling at me
why
about
is
that?
there okay, listen, I can't tell if that Kraken's cooked or not, or if I'm supposed to cook Kraken.
You cook it.
You cook it. Okay, well I can't tell whether it's cooked or not. But still. Okay, why are we here? What were we doing? Finding George, right? Follow the compass. It was Rook all along. She was after George. She wanted George's enormous talent.
Yes, that. We need to find George and tell him about Rose. He's a free
Rose,
man.
you don't understand. She's dead, sir. It's not up here. You don't want to be up here.
Wait,
This is if you're up here, then you have to break a leg to get down. Oh,
Well, I was
that's a
just
snake.
following you.
Well, break a leg,
Okay. YOLO. Oh, ow.
sir. You broke a leg.
It's a little crunchy over here.
Fire.
Why are you firing me?
I mean, you know. It is leading me. So I've got good news and bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want first?
Good news.
I know where we're going.
You know where we're going? Okay. All right, you found George.
Yeah,
Is he
kind of. Well, see, the thing is he's not on this island. That's the bad news.
So I was right.
You,
Because I said it was going to Plunder Valley or Discovery Ridge. And you're like, no.
it's pointing right through here, like literally through this island. It's pointing through this island.
Let it just be known.
Let the record stay. Let the record show that on this day, Sir, I'm on fire. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
There's a banana over here. You might want to get that off. Hey now.
Your throw was terrible.
I cooked that snake. I was trying to give you good food.
Ew. I always forget that you can pick up the snakes. Oh, that was a bad throw.
Wow. Don't light our ship on fire.
I didn't light our ship on fire, now did I?
Not yet.
Well, I'm out of fire bombs, so what do you think of them
Okay.
smokers?
Not very intimidating, really.
Have a sail.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I hear something crackling down below.
Well, you put it there.
I did not put the Kraken on. That was 100% you. That was 100% you, buddy.
Look, it might have been, but it was because of you.
Okay, but it was still 100% you, and I got it before it burned, so we're fine. Why are you complaining?
I don't. It's a good point. I don't know.
Why? Here, hold this for me, would you?
Yep.
Where are we going? To the left. We're going to that island over there. We weren't on the right island. You took us to the wrong spot. I thought you'd done this before. Good night, Whifflet.
It changes.
Does it?
Yeah. There's a variety of islands that all of them pick from.
A island?
A island, if you will. Yeah.
I won't.
Okay.
I mean, understandable, really. We have a lot of fine things and rare things and exotic things. Just fine ore. Like, did you ever find just a crate of, like, boring crap? You've looted a crate of boring goods. Like,
Yep.
mediocre shirts. You found some underwear. Congratulations.
I do have to wonder about the pirate that was like, oh, I've got fine ore. I'm gonna put it in this like charred crate thing, and then people will buy it. And also, if I lose it, a pirate will pick it up.
I mean, this crate right here, before this was a crate of ancient bone dust, it was just a crate of bone dust.
Yeah, it's become ancient over time.
Yeah, I mean, that's how ancient works, yes. Those are the words.
Wait, maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if the bones themselves were ancient
Oh,
and the crate is not?
it's
Because
a
not
dichotomy.
ancient. It's not an ancient crate of bone dust. It's a crate of ancient bone dust.
What if it was an ancient crate of ancient bone dust? Would we get extra money from the Reaper?
Yes.
I mean, it only makes
definitely.
sense.
Yep.
It only makes sense, really. Where are you
would
taking
probably
us?
get-
It's that island right there on the left.
Yeah. That's where we are.
That's where we are. Oh. Well, as long as that's where we are.
Where are you taking us? I don't know. Maybe the place we just got toast for, as you are wont to call out.
As I'm wont to call out.
Yes.
You won't
Toast.
believe it.
Toast. Have you seen the toast?
Sir, do you have
Yeah.
do we have to have a discussion? I don't want that.
Yeah, the discussion is that it is clearly title bars, not toast.
Okay. From now on, I'm calling it letterbox.
Okay, why did you pull the ship
I just wanted
onto
to
the island?
make sure you keep the ship afloat.
We did not need to do that.
Yeah, but this way we know the ship doesn't go anywhere. I'm not wrong.
It's true.
I'm just an asshole. Oh, she's talking to me?
Oh, someone's talking to you.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Rook is making it weird.
Look, she likes George.
She
so
does.
killed him.
Wait, she killed him?
Well, I think he's dead. There's a lot of things pointing to the fact that he might be dead.
I didn't interrupt. I wasn't sure whether, I needed to stand back while she expositioned. Sir, I'm watching the show. Rook seems like a bad person.
She's just, misunderstood. She's just the kind of person that might kill someone
Yeah.
and take their lover, who might
Hey,
also be
Dr.
dead.
Mick, what's up?
Dr. Mick,
Dr. Mick in the house. What you up to, dude?
ahoy. Oh yeah, you gotta smack her around now.
I mean, as one does. Is he one of these skeletons, or are these just like dinky skeletons?
That would suck if you like you finish this and then it's like, oh, that was George. You just
You slew George.
Yep. He was dead, then he was undead, and now he's dead again. So good job.
Were we supposed to kill her that fast? Because we killed her pretty fast.
I think that the game thinks that it won't, that it takes longer than that. But we are efficient pirates.
It was like that guy was gonna shoot you, and then I stopped him. So you basically owe your life to me now.
I do. I'll give you this.
Do you feel indebted?
There you go.
There's an ammo chest right here. You can refill your ammo, and a mysterious urinal.
A urinal?
No.
You have to go?
No, I don't.
Give you some room?
Okay, just winding down the evening with your favorite voice, and that guy I had to look at while I hear his favorite voice. Wow. Okay. Listen here. Listen
I'm sorry
here.
you had to...
I got you. There you go. Now, Troy, read us a sonnet. Go.
Wait, where? What? What are you talking about? There's no more pages.
Favorite voice, go.
I don't know. Favorite voice, go. I don't have a sonnet. Why am I being put on the spot?
Because apparently you're the better of the two of us, you know?
I didn't come to that conclusion myself.
Oh.
Forward 2, 3, right 2, 3,
Do we go back to Olive now?
2, 3, right 2, 3.
Why are you
But
doing the
we-
dance? Oh, are you...
Back 2, 3, right 2, 3, and forward 2, 3.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
Okay, I do think that we need to go back because we have pendants, right?
Yes.
We have multiple pendants. They're right there. Where's the chest of memories? You put things in the chest of memories that are not memories.
Well, it was a convenient chest to that point.
Must put memories.
Do only the memories go in the chest of memories?
Yeah. Where did you take the other
Where
memories?
did you take the chest of memories?
The memories.
I was like, you jumped down and I can. Anyway, it's fine. Good night,
The whole
B.
thing. Are you having fun, sir?
Yep.
You know, the nice thing about that chest is you get the infinite drunk effect, but you don't have to puke.
Well, that's too bad.
Is it? Okay. Thank you for rectifying this injustice.
Injustice.
To yourself. I mean, you seem to take offense to it.
The skulls canonically, I think canonically, contain memories. So technically, I put memories in the memory chest. Sir?
No. Shh, I had that thought. No one's supposed to know that. It
Sir?
was the wrong kind of memories.
Sir, there's cooking down below.
Someone sober should probably take care of that. Still going.
I got you, babe. I got you, babe. It's done.
Thank you.
I got
Always
you,
good.
babe. Yep. Sir. Oh.
Stop
Oh.
it.
Oh.
I don't want to be slimed today.
Oh. I'm not feeling too good. Not feeling too hot.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Sir, can we talk about this?
Oh no. I'm oh god.
What the hell? Where'd the boat go? Where'd the
Bye.
boat go? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Did you fall off the boat, or did I fall off the boat, or did we fall off the boat?
We both. I retreated
Did I?
to the water, and then I caught the ladder.
Oh. Why don't you accept my birthday gift?
Just seems unpleasant. Don't drink and sail, kids.
Technically, especially if you're the captain, because that's technically a DWI. So don't do it.
Oh, we need to get like a red and blue light, and then just go around being the police.
Be-doo, be-doo.
Hold people over for DWIs. Show me your grog cup.
So wait, do you use that trumpet thing to talk to other players? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it projects your
So
voice.
you do this, and you're like, "Sir, this is a Wendy's," but I don't know the button to actually turn on voice push to voice.
It's kind of dumb.
DUI and DWI are the same thing, just in different areas, Cody. Driving while intoxicated versus driving under the influence. But anyway, go on. It's kind of dumb.
It's kind of dumb. You might have to mess around with it like afterwards. There is a push to talk button, but it has like privacy settings entangled with Microsoft and stuff. So
Oh God.
yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole that sometimes messes up. It's basically to the point where like I know my push to talk button, but I give it about a 50% chance that it works. Right now it seems to be working fine, but there was a long period of time where it didn't.
Stuff?
Yep. Oh god.
You missed the stuff? Oh, you bro, you didn't even get anything. All right.
Talk about it.
Oh, I thought you were like, we're going back. I was like, really?
We gotta get the
We
barrel.
only have 120 cannonballs.
Exactly.
131 cannonballs plus my 7, which, as we all know, is 148. Wait.
Flameheart is just staring at me.
He loves you with that one good eye.
Oh, that's what I was hearing.
I missed
I
the
heard-
first one, okay? I've gotten better. It's not like 4 or 5 before I find, but you know, the first one there, it went a little to the side. Hey, you missed the ladder, also.
Can I share, like, you've been doing that, so I should have expected it, but can I share how I think about this when it happened? I heard the thing hit the water.
Uh-huh.
Like, for sure, heard a sound effect hit the water.
Okay.
And I was like, that sounded like a cannonball hitting the water or something. And I looked around and there wasn't an island close by. I was like, probably a bug.
Well, I mean, you know, I was bugging you, so
I was not completely wrong.
you were not completely wrong. Which one are we going to?
Sanctuary, it's like
That's
directly
quite a bit
north.
north from us, sir.
We're getting there.
I mean, eventually, we're going into the wind. Why don't you go the other way so we have the wind?
Oh, can we actually get the wind?
No, that's the joke.
Well, then, wow.
You can't go the other way
I
because
see.
then you won't be going towards where you need to be going.
I thought you meant the sailing.
I see. I see.
Yeah, well.
Why don't we
let's
go the
just
other
do
way
that.
to get the wind? Okay.
All right, makes sense to me. Can you imagine if this game worked like actual sailing and like
No.
right now Sanctuary was just impossible to get to?
Yeah, we'd just be sitting there in the water. I've taken an
We just
actual
wait around.
sailboat out and done actual sail things, and I've had an actual moment where it was like, and there's no wind. So we were actually just sitting here.
Yeah, I did that on a lake. It wasn't a very big lake, but yeah, it's like, well, what do we do now? Not pedaling this thing all the way back.
Can't you zigzag? I believe that's called quartering the wind. But we don't actually, you know, I don't think we have that dynamic. That Flameheart's just staring, bro. Like he wants a piece of this action. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's a bit much.
It's like he's overbearing. They did not want you to miss that event. Like there's
Yeah,
the skull that you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. There's the ship. You're like, wait, there's a and then there's like Flameheart was like, hello. Okay.
All right, I get it.
Apparently,
Right
the
there.
other ones were a little too subtle.
Yeah, people were missing those skulls in the sky. Which, by the way, well, I mean, he was 3 at the time when he first pointed it out, but my son points out, it's like, there's a skull in the sky.
Yeah.
So if he notices, I imagine, it should be fairly noticeable.
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, not to disparage your son's skull spotting abilities, because I'm sure they're top notch. Crystal, thank you for the 2 gifted
probably.
subs. Hiro Ayami, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate you bringing your audience over. If you're here from Hero's stream, then welcome. My name is Zine, and I'm a variety streamer just goofing around with my good friend Chrono Troy right now. Whifflet with the 23 months. So close to 2 years. I can't believe it's been this long. Thank you so much for the entertainment and words of wisdom. I'm happy to be here for you, Whifflet, and I appreciate you. And Ulfhamar with the 8 months. Sorry you're late. 8 months with some of the finest people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Thank you, Zane, for all you do. Thank you. I appreciate you guys all. You were chill? That's always fun, Hero. I believe Sanctuary's in front of us, sir.
So it is.
What are the chances?
I don't know. Pretty slim.
Listen.
Seems like where we were going to go.
It's just habit to mute myself, okay? Like, I don't need, it's polite.
It is. I understand that. And really, one day, maybe I will stream as well. Especially, on that note, this is probably irrelevant to most people, but I finished my office today.
Oh, congratulations.
It's done.
Nice.
Like, I can go down there now, and it's an office.
And
Except
the final step was painting the door a weird taupe. It was my underwear.
No, the door was a weird taupe that was your underwear, and then I painted it. No, it's not.
I don't know why you wanted your door to be the color of my underwear, but that's okay. Whatever you like with your office, man. You do you. Why would this not grab? All right, because I was doing bad. Anyway, tell me about your office.
It's good. I mean, I haven't moved into it yet, so I'm actually currently not there. So that'll be tomorrow, and it'll be fun. Okay,
right.
So here's the plan. You take this, the chest. Oh, memories. No. That's the wrong chest, not the chest. Memory.
The chest of memories.
Go do your thing. I'll turn in all this other stuff while that is happening.
Damn, you're convenient to have around. Like, I feel like you're like, if this was pay to win, like you'd be that helper that you pay like, $20 for, and you get a Troy for the week, like it's.
I am for hire, by the way. If anyone would like to hire me to pirate your ship.
Do I just sold the skeleton captain. Should I be talking to her instead of doing that?
Hello, lucky
Well,
adventurer.
I mean, it's
Farewell,
fine.
fortunate one.
Give her the stuff.
I'm trying. I can't pick up George's pendant. Okay, talk.
Yes, I'm still here.
No, don't talk. Give. She just took it?
I'll go do the other one.
Rose.
Oh, she looks extra sad with her ink eyes.
Oh, by the heavens,
Yeah.
I can hear them crying out from the
Kind of a
pendants.
tragedy.
I've never seen a curse this powerful before. I don't know what to do. Come on, Olive. Rose was always there for you, even if it meant she got hurt so you'd be okay. Well, you're grown up now. Your turn to take the blow.
Pardon me,
I
not to
thank you
interrupt. I
for
got
all
some
you've
skulls
done
to
for
sell.
me.
Here you go.
But whatever happens now, you must not interfere.
Sir,
One
sir.
last ritual I can attempt, but it's forbidden.
The forbidden ritual.
Because few can take the pain. But even if I don't survive, Rose, well, she'd do the same for me.
Olive, no. Shunk. We're gonna put it in our little alchemical coffer right here. We're gonna stroke our thing of thinginess and get another thing of thinginess and stroke that as well. Pull some hair, tie them together with invisible hair, invisihair, if you will. I'm assuming those are figure. Oh, she just broke Rook's skull or a skull.
It happens. That'd be done.
Okay, that's no longer needed. She threw it behind her. Closey. But bye.
I'll be right there.
Ah, I see. We're Rook is fighting back. Aw, Rosie and Georgie. Together at last, dead. Oh.
We're so happy to see each other, though.
We've escaped from these pendants. You've saved them, Olive. You've saved them.
Wild Rose,
I mean, they still died. But
George. They're together at last.
Rest in peace,
They're
souls.
free from Rook's curse. I don't think they'll be returning anytime soon.
well, no, they're dead.
But they found one another,
Well,
thanks to
yeah.
you.
Well, she,
But they were cursed
eternally
before.
grateful.
she said, I don't think they'll be returning
So
anytime
am
soon,
I.
and I was responding.
But I'll make
Oh,
sure
I see, I see.
everyone in the Order knows what you did for 2 lost souls today. If anyone can make it to the shores of gold, it's you.
Perfect. Well, the tale is complete. The tale of Wild Rose. She was wildly rosy.
Wildly so.
Did you want the chest of memories?
Yeah, I mean, we'll just
It's a good,
keep it.
It's a perfectly good chest.
Yeah. We'll be able to think back on all the memories that we've created.
They died, but they're okay. Exactly.
That's
Ju-
the moral of the story.
Just because they died doesn't mean they can't live their best life.
Best. I don't know about that one.
What? Why are you arguing with me?
It seems like a stretch.
Huh?
I don't know.
How did you
I-
make it and I didn't?
You just gotta know
Sir,
you gotta know things.
sir, I know bonk you on the head. Oh, okay, I got it. I think making someone walk the dock to deliver this thing is probably one of the best things they even put in the game. Just for everybody else who gets to watch the poor dude like try and deliver it. I believe it's
Yeah.
Gold Hoarder, isn't it?
Yeah. It's extra great if you ever like come across someone else carrying one and you kill them and take it because they like stubbornly refuse to drop it.
Like, this is my grog.
Yeah.
This is my grog. I'm not giving it up. You can't have my grog.
And that's how it seems.
Honestly, we can complete this cannonball crate with
We could.
our dearth of cannonballs.
Dearth?
I don't-
Isn't that a lack of cannonballs?
Yeah, but imagine, if you will, that I used the right word.
Okay.
Excess.
Ah, yes, that is a word.
Like, hear me out. No. Okay. Someone turn the boat.
You gotta look out, look around a little bit.
Look
sure he's still in the same
around,
place.
bright eyes. Okay. Are you? You're shit. Okay.
What?
Let's see. And then and then
What are you doing? Oh,
and-
wait, you changed the flag? What? Wait. Hold on. I'll help you out there.
I got like half of it.
Stop by, says I.
I own half of it, sir. Actually,
those cannons aren't the same. They're not Ashen Dragon.
were those not the
but-
Ashen Cannon Dragons? Oh, those are
Yeah.
expensive. Figurehead's expensive.
I do have the Forsaken Ashes figurehead, which I like better than the Ashen Dragon figurehead.
I just like the steering wheel, honestly, of all the stuff. I mean, the steering wheel and the anchor thing are pretty groovy. Past that, it's
Here-
like whatevs.
Go over to the ship, and I'll put on, like, go look at the wheel. I'll put
Okay.
on the other. There's like
I'm
two
looking at the wheel.
that are very close.
I'm looking
Okay,
at it. I'm
so
staring
there's
at it.
that
Okay.
Wait a
I
minute.
see the fire.
one. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that one is the Forsaken Ashes
This
one,
is the Forsaken Ashes one.
and then
Oh.
that's the Ashen
I
Dragon.
mean, that's not as cool, but oh. Actually, it's pretty cool too. I'm down with either.
I like this one, the first one.
This is and this is one I have. Wow.
Yep.
This is a cosmetic I've applied. Imagine me, a cosmetic in this day and age. We have a lot of quests. What did you want to do?
Cosmetics. I don't know. We can do something entirely unrelated if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I think that's it for Tall Tale.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have a skull fort up. Is that because we have Flameheart over there? Is it either skull? Because we do have a ritual skull.
We are not doing Fort of the Damned, just the two.
We can do Fort of the Damned with two of us. Let's go.
Are you nuts? Do
Yeah,
you know what you're
little
getting into, sir?
A little bit. I'm a little bit
Do you
nuts.
know?
No, not really.
I don't think you do.
I just said I didn't.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I said. What? Why are you arguing with me by agreeing?
So, oh wow.
Got him.
I even looked at your hand and was like, oh, he's holding something glowing
I
orange.
was
What is
kind
that?"
of surprised when you didn't react. I was like, I'm holding it right here, sir. And you're like, yeah, so?
Yeah.
What's the
Well,
big deal?
It blended in with the cannon.
And we have a riddle. We have skeleton stabbies. Mostly you have skeleton stabbies and then riddles. Wanderer's Refuge and Smuggler's Bay. What's near us? We are like very northwestish.
Yeah.
Are you getting tired?
No,
You just yawned.
maybe, but it's fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I would say if I was not fine.
Smuggler's
it's
Bay
not
is directly to the north of us, sir. We go to Smuggler's Bay.
Okay.
There's a whispered secret that has been told that Smuggler's Bay lies hidden gold.
Oh my. We could also drop a thing to do. I have souls. Well, okay, fine.
What? I didn't realize I had the wind, so I just kind of like, nope. Like the boat was like, and I'm off.
Oh, what the? You anchored? This is the worst of both worlds because now I need to swim.
Did you want me to come? Did you want me to come? You're right here. It wasn't even difficult. Did you want me to come vote for something? What were you wanting to vote for?
No, I was just gonna put down a voyage over here.
Oh. This is the worst of both worlds. Well, then I've done my job here. Oh.
Oh.
This world apparently was the worst of both worlds, but fortunately we're switching to another one.
Yep.
Bye,
sure.
Jamesy. Vanilla Moto, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I appreciate it.
I can tell that you're uncomfortable with not muting.
Listen. It feels... What are you...
Feels
What am I...
dirty.
It feels dirty. Like, how do you handle this? Like, that's the thing that I, you know, for Mick, for you, for Ika, like, I just don't, I'm just impressed that you guys can handle me.
Like, without muting your notifications?
No, just me in general, like Captain
yeah.
Anchor and Blunderbomb and Taupe Undies and whatnot.
Yeah, well, we did get you to change the taupe undies, and now everything else is
Please,
terrible.
please stop pointing your gun at my junk. It's just slightly uncomfortable for me. You know,
There's
sir,
something wrong with it?
sir.
Up here?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can shoot me in the heart. Just don't shoot me in the.
Totally.
It's always a pleasure, friend. Undies and all. Wow. That means a lot. You guys.
He's right. It's a good time.
You know, I like to think that I know how to have fun. You know, also we should probably seaport as well. Oh wait, what the? Oh, there it is. If we happen to be passing a seaport, which I don't think we are, we
No.
should seaport. There's no seaports on the way to Smugglers. It's right north of us. You can see it if you look out north of us.
By the way, Dean, were you having withdrawals when you were away from Sea of Thieves for a day or two?
Hey, that's a very distinctive formation. What with the two peaks and the bridge across them?
You're right.
If you
This
were,
might be.
if you were to remember, if you were to see that on a map, like I don't think there'd be many islands that would have that same formation right there.
It's true. It's pretty iconic.
Ooh, iconic. I mean, I was just going with memorable, but iconic. Also, if I recall, going into the Bay of Smugglers is a quick way to get yourself sunk and in a bad position.
No. I mean, maybe, but no.
No. Anyway, what you were asking me something while I continued to interrupt you.
Oh, I asked if you had withdrawals from the Sea of Thieves.
Right. I would say yes, but no. Like, I mean, I missed streaming and I miss the friends and everything, but I was too busy to like be like, you know, man, I wish I was out playing that game right now.
Did you?
That was uncomfortably close.
Take a supplement.
I got it. Ah, damn. Next one for sure. Damn it. Did I take a supplement?
Yeah.
No? Was I supposed to?
You must have gotten your vitamin C somehow.
This gentleman is shooting at our boat?
Yeah, there's a hole in it, but it's fine. I'll get it.
Thanks. I figured one of us would get it, and one of us should go and stop the guy from shooting the boat. I'm on the stop the guy from shooting the boat duty. See, he's right here, and now he's dead.
It's just a boat.
It.
What do we care?
Wow. I mean, we did unload, so.
I guess I'll take the water out of it. Oh, we seem to have more cannons.
That one was me?
Yeah, we need to take that guy out.
No, that one was me?
Take him out.
Wait, sir?
Deal with this man.
This man right here. It doesn't sound like our boat's in great shape, if I'm being honest.
What are you talking about? We're fine. Everything's
fine.
peachy here.
Damn, that was a good shot. Of course, the boat wasn't moving, so it would have really been a crappy shot if I'd have been like, I missed!
Yeah, it would have been extremely crappy. The boat wasn't moving. You were on elevated terrain on a cannon that also wasn't moving.
Actually, I noticed that I was like, wow, that was an easy shot. Now that you mention it, it's because I wasn't rocking back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, there were no waves kicking you up.
We should do
Okay,
that more
cool.
because accuracy way up there. All right, so the cage of an escaped prisoner cries for glorious sunlight. Warm its heart with a tuneful might. Well, that sounds like a cave if I've ever heard one.
That's true. Okay, you go that way. I'll go do something else.
Are you going to go to the cave?
No, I was going to just do something else and let you figure that one out.
Oh, really? I was like, you go that way, I'll go do the actual thing. I mean, you're welcome to come along unless this is like, oh, I know exactly where I'm going, what I'm doing, and so I'm letting you learn.
I do, yes. There's that line where I'm like, okay, I could go and just do it, but I don't know how fun that is, So I'll just go do this. I'm gonna go see if there's some beach loot around, or maybe a captain to fight.
The only one that stands out in my mind is the one where you were literally sitting on the spot that I needed to dig, like on the literal spot that needed digging.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the time.
It was good. I mean, I remember that too. It was like, oh, he's right
That
there on the
one-
spot that I need to dig.
Yeah.
Like I needed you to move so that I could dig.
I was helping.
You were very helpful. You were always very helpful. It makes my shenanigans look small and petty.
Nah.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that introspective.
It's just spice that adds.
Spice?
I don't know. Spice.
Flavor?
Your shenanigans. There's spice. It adds flavor to the adventure. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You could say that about spices, I guess.
you
add flavor to
you
things.
could say that spices add flavor. So good news and bad news.
Yeah.
Yep. Which you want? It's got to be the good news first. The good
Oh, yeah,
news,
sure.
found supplies.
Okay. Yep. Bad news.
Blunderbombs.
Ah. Oh, that is bad news. Especially bad news because I'm at like a quarter health. So if the bad news could just wait a moment.
It's bad news. Could give me just a quick see. I have no idea where the cave is on this island. I assume not up top, but what do I know?
Pretty much dead center behind the ship. Elevated.
I am not in at all where B.
Those were words.
he
It
said
was correct
he said eloquently,
Yeah.
the spice must flow, and then the Dune references came out.
Hmm.
What, you don't speak Dune?
Even have exquisite spices.
No, it's always
Me?
exotic spices, okay? These are exotic spices. These are rare spices.
Exotic silks.
Exotic silks and rare...
Rare
yeah,
tea.
yeah, rare tea.
Okay, I'm, for your sake, going to go sit at the cave entrance.
Okay, are you now? Listen, I ended up on the back of the island. I had to do a loop-de-doo around it. I'm on my way back now. We're doing fine. Everything's fine.
It's a rather large island.
For how could this be? For he is the Kwisatz Haderach. Kilroy's got my back. Kilroy always has my back.
Oh, hey, Ozzy.
Hey, there's an island there's a cave right here, just in the
There
mountain.
is.
There's a
like right
dude
behind-
that's like right here too. What if I sang him a jaunty tune?
What?
Okay.
Oh, up there?
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I thought that was it. It seemed like it was it, but I don't know that it did the thing.
He does seem to be the caged prisoner.
The cage of escaped prisoner, warm its heart with a tuneful might. That seems like unless it says light and I just misreading it. Nope.
Hmm.
There it goes.
Excellent.
I knew it all along. At the northwest cliffside. That's to the side that's to the northwest, Mick. Shine a light, hold it high, make it bright. Okay?
If you get out your compass, it has these letters on it. And they move around.
They
but if
do.
you-
They move around a lot.
Yeah, if you just look in one direction, they point to a direction.
I
And you
I
can go
really
that
I really think you sold that one. I think that was you
I
made
think
your
it's
point.
clear. It was educational.
We're having to go southwest because we can't go northwest. But imagine if we could go northwest, then that'd be more the correct direction than this continuing now turning southeast. This is getting worse and worse. I can only hope that this will come down soon, that I can jump up and turn around. Oh, here we are. Turn around, bright eyes. Okay, northwest. That's not a camp. That's a gravestone. I was at a camp that was kind of to the northwest, and you know what?
Maybe it was the right one.
I think
Was it by the cliffside?
it's by a cliffside. It's got a nice view, and when I held up my lantern, it did a thing.
That sounds suspiciously like the one.
A light lit up and everything, and then I heard a kraken.
A kraken?
A kraken
Sound
like
like
a.
a-
Sound like a mermaid to
to
you?
me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Find the remains of a treasure seeker near the southwest shores. I wrote. You know what? I happened to notice on the way up here, the remains of a treasure seeker.
Really?
I can only wonder at whether they were related.
If you come to me, I actually have an example of one of your favorite things in this whole game. So if you just come over here, I will show it to you.
But
I can't move it.
the treasure seeker's right over here. Like you're very. Should I like? I mean, you know. Okay. I did. What am I looking at here?
Come down.
Oh, but it's.
gotta
I
get
break my
close.
leg. Ow, my leg. My leg. My leg. I didn't even break a leg.
How
Cool.
about a banana?
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Okay,
banana.
now right here. Look at this little cute thing.
Oh, but why? No. Dude, oh wait, I did get these. That's right. I also have one of your favorite things.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
What is that? Oh God.
I too can play this game. I mean, am I? This seems like a treasure seeker.
Might be.
So let's
I don't
see.
have that memorized.
South by 6 paces south by southeast. Well, let's bring up this old compass.
You gonna give a
1,
tutorial on how to
2,
use that?
3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a bitch.
Oh no,
This
no,
this
no.
might not be the right.
Remains of a parrot.
Wait.
Look, look. That's not a treasure seeker. That's a parrot.
How the? Okay.
They forgot to bury his head.
Okay. Well, I suppose we're looking for another marker. I think this is the south by south. I haven't looked at my compass for a while.
I want to know how they address that grave in like a riddle. Like go to the remains of a parrot.
South by south. Oh wait, no, that's where I walk. From the remains of the treasure seeker near the southwest shores. Okay. So that's west. That's southwest. These are shores. So near here.
Those are the shores. Yeah.
I have found the shores. I'm kind of low key looking for your head to see if you're sitting in it.
I am not.
Yeah, I see that. You're... Treasure seeker.
I swear this one throws me off every time, so I'm just looking in places I wouldn't normally look. This might be it. Does it say remains or grave?
Remains.
This might be it.
Coming to you?
South by southeast.
Sand's not that bad. You just need to make sure not to chew.
I see that you are arriving.
Hello. Wow, that's actually pretty full.
Yeah. So this guy over here, he's the remains.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. Ow, son of a... Sir?
This is a Wendy's?
No, it's Burger King.
Oh. I should have known.
Did you see the fan art of me for the Sir, This is a Wendy's? Because that was fantastic.
I didn't. Did you retweet it? 'Cause
I
didn't see it.
believe I retweeted it.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
No, this is Patrick. I have arrived with loot.
I love that fan art. It's great.
Did you just go find it?
Yep.
It's pretty fantastico.
Sir.
Sir. Wait. Hold up.
What?
Is this
What?
Smuggler's Bay?
Yep, it is.
Because we have another
Sure.
one for here.
Okay.
Fine, we're here. We have arrived at our destination.
We got there already.
I just looked at the map and I'm like, why is the second one unlocked? Find the Hermit's Cave to the northeast. Wait, is that where we were?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I
Could have been doing them both.
I can only blame
But-
your parents.
Look, it would have been too easy, really.
I mean, you know. Guys, why do you put up with me?
What do you mean? Why do you put up with me? I didn't catch that.
Well, neither of us did.
I shot your gunpowder that you
You did shoot
brought
my
over.
gunpowder, but you know what? I forgive you.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah.
It just seemed like the thing to do.
But I mean,
And-
it's
and
if
better
you
there than
if
on the ship.
somehow or another I've managed to lose an entire fucking cave.
It was like if you go behind their
I
ship.
understand.
Exactly.
I understand. It should not be lost. This cave should be apparent. Look, there's a giant pathway. Like it's literally there's tiki torches leading you to it.
Yep.
I was lost. Northeast, then take heed. Reading this map is what you need. Okay. I'm reading the map. I'm not entirely sure this is the Hermit's Cave.
Nah, it's the Hermit's Cave.
I'm reading the map.
Try to read it harder.
I'm reading the map as hard as I can. This is
Did you hold it-
I've never read a
hold it
map
up?
more harder. Also, this
Did you
is not a
hold it
map.
up?
Wait, no,
Jesus. What?
of course I'm holding it up.
Well, I mean,
this
there's a
isn't my
difference between,
first
like,
time.
holding it- All right, just making sure.
This is not the Hermit's Cave.
Okay, it might not be.
It,
Well,
I don't think this is.
Hey, you know what? I actually know that it isn't.
Wow,
And
wow.
I know where the other one is.
It's probably to the northeast if I'm just guessing.
If I had to make the riddle myself, I would. Let's see. Where would I say this is? I would define it as between northeast and southeast, but not.
Isn't
not
that
like
just
straight-
east?
Not just straight east.
Sir, hold on a second. I feel instructions unclear. Dick stuck in box. Like what the?
Look, it wasn't unclear. It was just unnecessarily wordy.
Is it up top?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's like between what I would consider the northeast corner and the southeast corner. If you could add.
That's
corners to
just
them.
east.
But imagine, if you will, that east is just too strong of a word for this. It must be tempered
It's
with a variety of other words. Okay, so there's like an abandoned settlement thing. So if you find like some foundations,
I'm at foundations.
it's like to the north of that,
Up the hill.
something like that. I don't know exactly. like,
Sure.
I've been there.
Let's
It's
go
over
that
there.
way. Why not?
It's over there. You'll find it. It's a little one though. I'll give you that. It's more of a nook than a like full cave.
Can we vote Troy off the island? No. Okay. Listen, I will cut you. Is it south or north of there?
It's north of where you currently are.
Okay.
I come.
I'm happy to hear that. Always good to congratulations.
Thank you. It's around here somewhere.
Uh-huh. This is what I've been told.
I told you there are foundations here. I'm gonna see how good my own directions are. It's north of there.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Going north. You are pretty much straight north.
Uh-huh.
Follow me this way. Welcome
This-
to the Hermit's Cave.
This is more of a nook, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with your assessment. Hey, look,
like
this
someone-
worked a lot better reading it here than in that other place.
Yes.
You know, where you were like, hey, just read it harder.
Yeah, well, it seemed like a possibility.
To the bell at the wooden ruins. Well, hopefully those wooden ruins are exactly what we're looking for down here.
Who's to say the hermit didn't use the bigger cave?
Hey, look, here's a bell. How about them apples? Shwooky, shwooky, shwa. From the bell of the wooden ruins on the east beach. That's convenient. I wonder what this journey will yield. Stride north by northeast to the palm trees, then ye shall wield. Well, let's take a look at these palm trees we got just over on this north by northeast side. right there. Look, there's these palm trees. What if we were to dig, like, right here? Okay, what if we were to dig where you can dig? Nope, nothing.
What about
What
here?
about the other side? Oh,
Oh,
ashen.
excellent.
Excellent. It's good.
We have a
First,
thing.
first try. The boat's not inconveniently placed at all because we anchored it halfway on our way out.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine. You know,
Everything's fine.
you can just sword lunge. I'm just gonna go ahead and slowly carry this chest.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be on the ship.
Yeah,
Out of the way.
yes. You. Oh, look, there you go. Look, the speed is admirable. I admire it, really. Oh, I hear you lifting that.
You're
Okay, I
fine.
got here in
You're
time.
fine.
I
wasn't
got.
gonna leave without you.
Sure, you weren't. I would have left without you.
It would have been terrible to leave you and an ashen chest
Yeah.
behind.
Wow, wow. I picking up what you're putting down there, big guy. I hear you loud and clear. 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Yo,
did you vote on this thing that I put down like 15 minutes
didn't
ago?
we do that? Look, we've done it.
Lone Cove.
The duel with the legendary crew of the Silent Shame. It's at Lone Cove?
Lone Cove. The cove that is lonely. Also, there's a Reaper chest.
Which is actually really close to us. Not that Reaper's chests are worth that much. And Lone Cove right along the way. So we can swing over and do both, no problem.
Okay, well, we'll let the Reaper chest sit there for a minute.
Oh, you're going to let it percolate?
Yeah, let it percolate, let it ripen.
Build up a little bit. Lone Cove's directly ahead of us.
Oh, good, thank you.
It's amazingly convenient the way that whenever I look, like what we're going to is right ahead of us.
It's kind of amazing how that works. It's like the ship itself knows where it's going.
That's ridiculous. You're being ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
What are you shooting at?
The ship? For being ridiculous.
Got him.
You did it.
Of course
You're
I
back
did
to
it.
the island we were at earlier.
Is this really the island we were at earlier?
That's the one where you could look at Smuggler's Bay, which you can see more clearly now. Remember, it
Wonderful.
was the little picture. You should feel more immersed.
The immersion is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The skeletons here shooting at me. The stars coming out in the daytime. The ship being slow as hell so I don't get a mermaid. Oh, there it is.
Oh, by the way, I keep kind of like prompting you occasionally to do the tall tales and stuff because I finally did the last one recently, which is how I got the gold curse and stuff, and it's really cool.
Is that where you
It
were
make-
kept logging out to not do it?
No. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. The last one.
Yes, but actually no.
So one of the things we discovered with that, which is a cool tip, is you can get the yes, the butter curse, as Strider says. You can do a checkpoint on the Shores of Gold, which is the final one, and then if you put that checkpoint down on your ship at any time, it'll put the Shroud Breaker on, and then you can run away into the Shroud if you need to. Like if you're going to run away from a ship. Not that that is
Well, that
really
just seems cheatsy doodle a little bit.
a little bit, but they could do it too.
But hear me out. So could they.
Yeah, it's not completely cheatsy. It's just like a
That's
little.
pretty cheatsy.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I have it just in
But
case.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, kind of too.
I mean, you're gonna
If ever
boggle.
there's
They're gonna be like, "What the hell just happened?"
If ever there's a case where we're being chased by like super toxic pirates and they have
Oh, yeah,
nothing
yeah,
they have nothing to lose and we do, I'm
Then,
out.
then, hey, shroud me, baby.
Yep.
You like your chicken the same way you like your beef, right? Medium rare with pink inside.
Yeah, that sounds safe. By the way, we've arrived.
But I'm just barbecuing.
That's okay. We're only fighting shades, and it's like sunset, so it'll be fine.
Wait, but we want to do that now.
Oh, do we?
Wait a minute. You were being facetious just then, weren't you?
I don't know big words.
That I believe. Okay, I'm overshooting you a little bit. I'm overshooting you, but I took no damage because I missed the island completely.
Wow.
I was like,
That's
I'll aim up a little bit more so that way I kind of bring the arc back in. Needed just a bit more up. Just a bit more up. I like vigorous, you know?
Yeah, vigorous doesn't always cut it.
Oh wait, cut it.
Got gold boys.
There's a crate of luxurious cloth. Like, I just want to find some a box of mundane crap. You know, here's a keg of toothbrushes.
Look, it's not any ordinary cloth. That's
luxurious cloth.
Yeah.
What? The desire to shoot that out of your hand, sir?
I
Oh,
was gonna do that.
yeah, no. Don't like. I say you blow them up.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna do that right there.
Okay. Coin skeletons are like 3 times more obnoxious than any other kind of skeleton.
Yep. They're really annoying.
Like, give me leafies. I don't even mind shades.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Yeah, shades are like a reasonable level of... Okay.
You're on fire? I thought
Shades
you
are
were, yeah, a reasonable level of difficulty. Like, you know, they're not simple, but they're not, like, obnoxious. But coins are just obnoxious.
Yeah.
Even if you get them rusted, like...
Yeah, if it was a thing where you rust them and then it was a
yeah,
one
then
shot
I totally grant the ultra powerful otherwise.
Yeah. Oh god. I actually swung at that and like quick turned away. Like nope.
I was doing a solo quest last night and was killing stuff, killed a round of shades, and then the next ones popped up, so I was like, I'll get them before they pop out. Yep,
that'll get
Yep.
you. Now, do we have one stuck somewhere? Do you have more down there?
Yeah, I've got shades.
Oh, I see.
And they're swinging the schnitz out of me. There we go.
Yeah, they'll do that.
And we have hit sundown.
Yeah. Hey, there's some more.
But hear me out. Ow! Fuck you.
Oh god. Nope.
You okay?
I died.
Wow. Do you need saving?
No,
probably because I can't get to you in time, so I hope not. The veteran falls, leaving the rookie behind.
I miscounted sword swings and dropped my block one swing too soon.
Okay, I'm not at a point. I just click the left button until it's like sometimes I click the right button.
So in that case, I had lunged and I missed. So I was stunned for a moment because I missed. And so the sword dude was like right next to me just looking at me, so I blocked since I couldn't swing yet.
Oh,
And then,
pain and death, pain and death.
then I dropped one too soon.
I have nothing but pain and death.
Like actual death?
My food is my. Oh, I had some overheal, so that's kicking in. But otherwise, I have no food, and they got me to like late. Oh, back to sliver. Good.
Oh, good. Yep. You made me think that my health was low and I just ate a pomegranate when I was full of health.
That's wasteful, sir.
Yeah. I was like, oh, health, yeah, I gotta eat. Nope.
You will not eat a banana on my watch. Actually, you just did, but I will make you pay for it. Or, alternatively, I'm gonna die again.
No, you'll be fine.
I'm eating a coconut. I'm fine. That's you? I just viciously attacked you. I was like, take that! Where?
I come in peace.
Do you, though?
I mean, most of the time?
That's a...
Okay, maybe at least some of the time. Okay, there should be one skull back there to carry.
I took one skull down and figured that out of the 3 of them, I'd come back and get one.
Okay.
Does that sound about right to you?
Yeah, but I have 2 in my treasure chest.
Well, then
so-
we have 4, because I brought one down.
Yep. Okay. I'm not sure what new information I'm meant to be getting out of that.
Well, you said you have 2 in your treasure chest. I'm just saying we have 4. I thought we only had 3. So I was like, oh, well, there's an extra one.
Oh, yeah, we had 4.
So I counted.
I see. I was misunderstanding who had the new information. Sir, there's still one on the beach.
I figured you'd harpoon it.
Why would I harpoon? I got a zine.
Okay, Zine can harpoon it.
No, you
The
can't.
boat is turning the wrong... Okay, listen here, you son of a bitch. Guy's just trying to cook his chicken round here.
Your chicken will be fine.
There's a firebomb with his name on it in your inventory. Chat has spoken. Did you just jump into the water?
Maybe.
Okay. A little
Seemed like a good time.
preemptive. This is the time. I was carrying a skull as requested. So we're clear.
Just so we're clear.
Just so we're clear.
Okay, so we finished the souls thing. That was it, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
There is no quest down on the quester.
The quester.
My chicken
go to
is not burning. In fact, it's not even done. Prior to it being done, prior to it burning, it needs to be done. That would have worked out better if I'd have gotten it right, but I didn't. So here we are.
I just thought you were going to approach it the opposite way.
Yeah. So mango better than pomegranate, better than coconut,
Yeah.
and pineapple best of all.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, don't forget to put it, like, we were gonna get that Reaper's chest, so don't forget to point us at that so that we can go get it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure.
Yeah.
Can I get a heading? What happened?
I mislunged my lunge. I went off a little early again.
That does happen to a lot of newer pirates.
Listen, not all of us are salty sea dogs like you, okay? There isn't many guarantees in this world, but one is definitely that I will miss the second stairway when I try and come down here to get the Reaper's chest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, not do it at all?
I will go the wrong direction and be like, ah, damn it, it's up the front, not the near the back.
Yeah.
There's a floating coconut, a floconut, if you will.
Floconut. That sounds...
Also a skull.
Ooh, there's more things.
There's things in here.
There's fish.
Yes, we need to go to a sea fish anyway. Let's go to a sea fish. Where did? Oh, for the briefest of moments, I was like, "Where did you put the boat?" But it's over here. Also, okay, you've put us in the storm again.
No, I didn't.
It is
The
not
storm-
certain I'll burn whatever I'm cooking. I cooked my chicken just fine.
The storm put us in itself.
Well, there's 25 doubloons.
Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business.
Yeah. You can use doubloons to get dilutes.
It's true. Kind of, yeah.
Argue with me.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I think you got it. That's pretty
Not everybody. Was there anything other than the skull?
No, I think the skull was it. I was just looking through barrels for fish.
Okay. The food's raw? No, it's not. I cooked. Guys, give me credit. I cooked the food.
All right, so I got 5 fish, and 1 needs cooked.
Fresh fish. Look, this is my chicken, not raw. Okay? This is not raw chicken.
That's some good. Wow.
Good morning.
Yep, I'm awake.
I'm awake.
Okay.
What?
Sir.
What?
It's a bit of an obstacle.
Watch out for the ship.
Okay.
We did look. We did it perfectly. You and I together.
The teamwork there was
The teamwork was really unimpeachable.
Yep.
Are you planning on? Did you just put the decorative skull to decorate things, or were you wanting to, do your ritual? I mean, or Ika's ritual of there needs to be a skull of Skoldum on the chest of Chestum.
Oh no! That one is Ika's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any comparable. Like, we need to do this with the things. Or do I? Do I have something that you're like, that doesn't make any sense?
I mean, nothing that I would say that doesn't make any sense, but I would definitely say that if your pirate name is Troy No Ink or Chrono No Ink or Troy.
Yeah. I've anchored multiple times on this very stream, sir.
But you did it under duress.
Well, I mean, sailing with you is a state of duress.
Oh, is it now? Is it now? Guys, just in case you're wondering, I'm getting roasted over here. The roasting is roasty roast.
Barrels to the right if you would like to investigate. Can't with the harpoon.
Okay, I need just a little bit more warning on that.
I didn't see him.
Why did the chicken cross the playground?
Wait, there's a tower. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm trying to go to the Reaper's hideout.
Okay.
But I feel like I've made a wrong turn it out.
Directly south. You're on the way.
Okay.
That's Hidden Spring on your left, then run around the IO, and then Reaper down just south of that.
Hidden Spring Keep was what threw me off. I saw a tower up there. I was like, no, wait a minute. I didn't think that I was going past a tower, but I forgot how north we were.
I asked a question, sir.
What?
Why did the chicken cross the playground?
Oh, I thought you were asking chat.
No, I'm asking you.
I don't know.
To get to the other slide. Thank you, Aggressive Pair, for the 8 months and the joke. Matty Big Boy with 100 bits. You love the community you made and facilitated. It's honestly what I dream to create in the future. The fact that with just playing video games, you can also create such an amazing and inclusive place. I mean, yeah, it's pretty damn dope. I'm very proud of it. Now, I'm not sure if Dr. Mick's still here, but if so, sir, this is an excellent time to practice the old bailout and not have it land back in the ship.
He did.
You'll note that that I make sure that the water exits through the window rather than just back into the back of the boat.
He did handle my correcting of that with grace.
I mean,
very gracious.
He is a gracious and graceful person.
Indeed.
Taking notes, learning.
Full exit velocity.
Honestly, and here's where I have questions. This window isn't really. Were we on a sloop? Oh, we might have been on a brig. I think the brig's window's a little bit closer.
The brig doesn't have a window that
Okay,
opens.
I'm not sure what I was saying. Maybe it was the galleon. I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was almost like 3 days.
Oh yeah, that's basically an eternity ago. I don't know how
Did you
anyone
say
would be
eternity
expected to
yo?
remember that. Ago.
Oh, I thought you were being
like-
hip. I was like, bro, you're old. Don't try. Like, take it from one old
Wow.
man to another. Just the hipness is past. Let it
Hey,
go.
now. Look, while you were definitely still old, I was a mere 20-something. When I met you, I was a 20-something.
But now you're not a 20-something. How hilarious is that?
It's the greatest joke. Just keeps on giving.
Ow. We're arriving at Reapers?
Actually, we are
No,
arriving.
we're arriving at the North Star Seapost.
Yep, that's a good place to be.
What a place, really.
We got to talk to Suds.
But why? Oh, sudsy. Wait, did this fish need to be cooked? I think this fish needs to be cooked.
I did tell you that.
What?
You're the cook.
When did I become the cook? I burn things. It's what I do.
You're definitely the cook.
Okay.
So
well,
the cook burns things. What? I mean,
I'm the cook, just not a good one. Okay. All right. We're coming in just a titch hot.
a titch.
We're just gonna nuzzle it. We're gonna nuzzle. Just he's going for the anchor. Let it be known, Chrono no anchor Troy just almost anchored.
Hold on. See, that is a good parking. And then what you do is you raise the anchor so that you can be mobile and agile.
Sir, your mobile and agile boat is drifting away.
Well, deal with it.
All right, fair enough. I cooked the fish. Does he buy a snake?
Yes.
He's like, that be exactly what I'm looking for. As far as fish go, this snake is perfect.
Actually, this, I mean,
Okay,
I'm
I
not-
realize.
I'm not trying to assume pronouns, but
This be what I be looking for. As far as fish go, this snake is perfect. Listen, I didn't look that close. I was the sun was in my eyes.
mm-hmm.
All right, I think it's sold everything.
All right, onward to wow, the Reaper.
Here, let me give you that sail.
Thank you. I was expecting that. I'm like, let's get this ship turned as fast as we can, because Dean is feeling spicy.
Oh, am I feeling spicy? Is that what this is? Is this
I think so.
spicing?
Yes. Ooh, that's a good name. You should rename your pirate that. Spicy.
I mean, I like XE3N. Z3.
It's like
It is
you're-
me, Captain Z3.
It's like you're not quite yourself.
Oh, I'm me. Trust me. I'm me.
But the E and the 3 are facing each other. It's kind of weird.
It's weird. Hey,
I'm looking at your letters.
Stop! I'll prove it's me.
Wow. Wow, wow.
I got him, I knocked him off, and I killed him. That was like a trifecta.
All right, well, you can park the ship at Reaper.
Oh god, the sandbars. The sandbars, guys. Sorry about your death. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I have no idea. That was weird.
That was weird.
It was like a weird glitch that when I grabbed the ladder, I died. There was kind of a boom sound, too, though.
I'm just gonna kind of come in hot and see what happens.
Okay, that's an option.
Besides, I can never see the middle island.
There's no middle island. There's just 2.
There's 3.
You're lying.
Are we, okay, it's to the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's this little tiny island.
Yeah, there's a tiny island. I swear to God, I've seen this, and there's 3 islands you gotta avoid. Look at this. You could even call it 4, but really I call it 3. I call it not the tiny island in the middle. There's the one on the right, the one on the south, one on the north, and the one that actually has the thing that's directly to the east. Sir. Sir. I'll accept your apology at any time.
I had humorous thoughts, but I'm not going to voice them.
Wow. I've pushed you to the point where you're like censoring yourself. You're like, I'm not even going to say that to the dude.
Well, mostly just I'm not going to say that to the stream, but yeah.
Okay. Type it at me.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Well, no. It's past the point now. It's just.
Oh no, it's still funny. What's up, Pyong? When will I be invested enough to buy a... Did you just...
Yeah.
He did, guys.
Can you?
Yes,
I can Pyong.
Of course I can Pyong.
Mr. Brown can Pyong. Can you?
I basically taught Pyong how to Pyong, okay?
That's probably true, actually.
Pyong! For extra points, you can do the goose.
Is there like a way to do that is...
Goose, Pyong?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It mostly makes sense to me when she does it.
Oh, I mean, that's because she's doing it.
And she goose.
She goose. She do.
What were you thinking after this?
Well, we are about at time, but I'm flexible. Did you want to just sell the Ashen, or did you want to get a key?
I still have no evidence that keymasters even exist in this game apart from at Skull Forts. So...
I did see the first one the other day.
You saw one on an island?
Yes, I was with Jared and Dr. Mick, and we were selling by, and we didn't get a chance to stop. But I was like, that is the keymaster.
Huh.
So, but
well, there it is.
That
you can do whatever you want with it. Then
there it is. No, let's just sell it. It's not. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well, no, let's keep. No, sell it.
Okay. Are you sure?
You're so. You're so game. You're just like, yeah, this is what we're doing. Let's do it. Like, is that from playing with your kids? And so it's just like when they just do something ridiculous, you're just like, let's roll with it. Why not?
It makes things way better as a parent if you just roll with what your kid's doing, and I think that really is probably the influence.
Because you just
yeah, that's what we're doing now. Okay.
Troy has kids? Yes, he does. He has 2 delightful young ones.
How do you know they're delightful?
Because you're delightful, and you said your wife is thoroughly normal, or aggressively normal, excuse me. And so I can only imagine that you guys are generate fantastic children.
I do like to think so. Although the one is still fairly young.
I mean,
so
he mostly just throws up and poops, right?
Yeah.
Or is he past that stage?
He has taken to smiling, which is nice.
Oh, that's always... Oh, guys, it's a smile at you. He's like daddy, but not quite, because he's more like...
Well, he does that, like, toothless grin and the slow blink, because he's just so happy. That's
listen to the dad talk about his son. Oh, that was adorable. What do we got? Still, do you want to go kill some skeletons? See what we find.
Well, we don't have any of that, but we could.
We have a number of those. We don't have an official one.
I know what you want.
Oh,
Here you go. Just vote on that.
what do I? If it's a cargo run, then so help me.
Hey, we just need to go to Sarek and pick up some cargo crates. Maybe some luxurious
I don't
cloth.
even know where Sarek is.
That's the lady that you mistook for a man.
I did not mistake her for a man. I simply did a voice without looking. Okay? When I looked at her, I was like, oh.
I think
Also,
you did say-
let's take a second. I realize the time has passed for you, but I still have 28 minutes. And I would like to wish you, Troy, happy Father's Day.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it is not Father's Day anymore, but I appreciate that.
Okay, well, back to the North Post, I guess.
I mean, we really don't have to do this. I put that down because it was in my inventory, and I knew that you'd be like, cargo run.
Cargo run, I hardly know her.
Unfortunately, the only other thing in my inventory is a ghost fleet battle.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We'll sink
we can
multiple
fly.
times.
It might be okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Are you up for like repair duty or?
Yeah, I can. I actually repair duty is like my forte. Like if I have a skill, it's taking care of the bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I see where you're going with that. Cancel that then.
Sorry, I had to do a thing.
Yeah, I saw. All right, where are we going?
Makes sense. He has a bidet. Where are we going? I don't know. To Flameheart, I
Right.
assume.
Shipwreck Bay. This is the worst.
Why is this the worst?
Because it's Shipwreck Bay and there's a bunch of rocks.
Okay. Well, that's they don't name it perfectly Sailing Cove.
That's true. They don't. Pretty on the nose about what happens there.
It's where ships go to shipwreck. You know what they like? Someone who's not entirely clever, like he's actually like not the brightest, but looked around and said, there's a lot of shipwrecks here in this bay. What should we call it? And then he tried to name it Stevens Cove, but no one would allow him. So here we are.
That sounds accurate. I don't have enough info to argue.
It doesn't sound right, but I don't have enough information to argue.
Wow,
You missed.
I did.
Are we in the storm, or do we just have a leak?
To the right. Who knows? You might want to investigate that.
I mean, it's
Seems
a
like-
little bit difficult given that all the frickin' lights are off.
Well, just
Captain Stealthy over here.
wow. I did that actually like way back when we were loading up, and I was sailing past a brigantine. So I was like, it'd be better if they didn't know I was here. So
No, but we relit them all, and then you put them out again.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, they're still lit. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Hey, I see ghost ships.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, we did okay yesterday. We only lost our ship 3 times. And then picked up a really high dude.
Well,
We don't actually know that it was really high. We just assume based off, like, the complete, like, unawareness of everything. We don't have anything to lose, though. Like, worst case, we lose our balls. You know?
that sounds kind of terrible.
Uh,
I might be doing enough, but I don't know.
hey.
Yeah, what? Hi, what's up? What's that thing in your hand?
That's what she said? Now, what's important is you don't sail into these guys and have all of them attack you at once, but instead you stay out and you only take them 1 at a time, or 3 at a time, as the case may be. But
No,
it's important you don't end up in the middle of them all. I learned this.
we're going right in.
Oh, okay.
We're going to just when we get in, we're just going to go sails up and just be a rotating turret. We
Huh.
will take them out. Besides, it's a sloop. If you bail fast enough, it'll stay afloat. You're fine.
I've seen the cases where that's not the case.
That was Dr. Mick.
Yeah, well, okay, that's true. Fair enough. I don't think we were on a sloop. That was a brig. Because there were three of it. Like, I don't think I've been with Dr. Mick where Jared wasn't there. So it had to have been three of us.
Brig is a different story. The brig is a fragile ship. I have complained repeatedly lately about sailing brigs.
Have you?
I tend to fight my worst battles on brigs. Like, if I'm ever sunk, that time I was sunk recently, and then we raided that person,
Uh-huh.
it was on a brig.
So, I'm just spitballing here. Have you tried getting good?
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna ignore that. The thing about this
Wow. Wow.
is that the ships can fire through the rocks.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah,
that's
I know-
fun. Nothing
I
like
noticed that
Reaper
on-
balls through the rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, this one in particular, that seems
Extra
obnoxious.
fun?
Yeah, because there are lots of rocks, and you think you're safe from a direction, but you're not.
But you're not. Just a little heads up. Oh, we got a little aggro over here,
Yep, a little bit to the right.
and it's right through the rock.
Yeah, that'll be good. Can you fire through the rock?
I
That guy
do
can.
not believe that I can fire through the rock. I'm fairly convinced that's not a thing.
Yep.
I don't know how many. Is it 3 to take him out again?
3.
Still?
Yep. Unless it's the captain.
All right. Next up, we've got a guy that's way out there. I think that's out of cannon range.
Oh,
Teleport
coming
on the
out.
left. He's pretty far out too. So, sail here often?
Yeah, this is a pretty nice place, as long as you don't wreck your ship.
As long other than the shipwrecks. Balls coming in. That's optimistic.
Yeah. There's one closer on the left. Well, you're
B-
right.
Behind the rock. Oh, look at all these. Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, didn't hurt.
You want to fix that and I'll fire?
We got firebomb coming in. Sure.
Okay.
Down.
Oh, wait. I thought we took that ship out, but apparently not.
We do fire. We do. Okay. There you go.
Great. Oh, God. Fire. Fire.
Fire's fine. Fire
Oh, it
ain't
was
hurt
on-
nobody.
It was on me. It was a little
Oh,
distracting.
and yeah, that'll like, you notice that, you know?
I was like, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Guy TJC. This is less chaotic than last night, so it might sound like a lot, but honestly, at the moment, it's like, huh, this ain't so bad.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, we got some coming up behind.
Nope, you turn the opposite way.
All right, yep.
You're fine.
Yeah, there was that one, but more importantly is the one still left of that.
Oh, yes. you're on it.
Trying. That one's down.
Ow! That one hurt a little bit.
A little bit. Oh god.
We're fine down here.
Alright. One's coming across the front.
Okay. Fully patched.
Great ball.
Do not question the physics of a single plank over a hole. Just accept. Fully patched. Teleport on the right.
One. Yep. I just fix the wheel because I can't turn it.
Oh, sorry.
Do we need
Where-
to have mass damage?
Do we have what?
Masked damage?
Yeah, a little bit. I can repair. There's no one particularly close to us at the moment.
Yes, we do seem to be in a bit of a lull.
It's lovely. Lovely.
Lovely.
Gonna rate myself 2 out of 10 on that one. Optimism.
And sometimes it pays off.
Oh.
Not that time.
The ship moved. If they hold still, I could hit them easier.
They should patch the game and make that a thing.
Oh, incoming. This one's coming in. Oh, that was a nice hit. Are you on repair?
For now, yeah.
Okay. We need to rotate to hit that one unless you want to stay angled here.
Okay.
No, you're up to you.
Turning right. Said it was turning hard right.
I almost got that.
Huh, wait, the rock did just block that. Maybe it's kind of buggy.
Some rocks are not what they appear.
Apparently. That
Damn it.
wouldn't surprise me, really.
This guy is not in a good spot. Ship's doing okay, actually. For now.
Yeah,
I
we're
keep
doing
expecting
all
there
right.
to be more, more cannons.
There does come a captain wave, and that gets a bit intense.
Sure.
Wait. I feel like things just disappeared. Oh, here we are.
Here, and speaking of Captain Wave,
All right.
hum, hum, hum. I help. Looks like there's some loot off to the left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Save
that's
that.
a lot of fire.
Yep.
We don't have any water at the moment.
I'm sure we will soon.
That's a self-solving problem if ever I've seen one on this particular situation.
Yep.
Anything else
Great.
still on fire? Nope. Oop. Now I'm on fire.
Bit of fire there.
Bit of fire. I feel like if you're standing in the fire, like up to your ankles, then, you know, that should be a pretty clear, everything's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But no, it's like, no, you must splash yourself with this bucket. You're coming up short?
As usual.
Oof. You hate to hear it, really. We are at 58 golf balls.
Golf balls. We could go forward and get that crate. Oh god.
Probably not a terrible idea. Oh. I mean, we're about halfway down, so.
All right. I think how we might do that most effectively, because there's 3 ships coming up, like, that are going to pass real close to that, so that might be a bad idea to be directly right there.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to touch the other ships. This is an important note to note.
Yes. Please note. Oh, I did land that shot. Nice. Just took forever to get there.
Incoming.
Okay.
Holy broadside, Batman.
Yep.
Are you good?
Kind of.
Need to heal real quick.
Load the cannon without getting shot off of it.
Let's see. Fire there. Fire here. I got a fair number of decent hits. One down.
Sweet. Alright, I see we're turning a bit too vigorously here. Actually, that one is out of range and the other ships are coming up.
Okay. I don't see the other ships.
They're kind of directly ahead now.
I've got to repair for a second.
Me too.
Don't think I need help bailing, but I got it.
Okay, I'm going to try to go forward towards the
Supplies. Okay. Chat, sorry, we're a little focused at the moment. Hopefully you understand. If not, then what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, have you ever been attacked by ghost ships? Come on.
It occupies the mind.
It really does.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. That was almost perfect, except for where you missed. And then went over the top.
Alright, you know what?
What? Oh,
There you go.
there's also Flotsam off our right. You got it?
Can you do me? Yep. Thank you.
Look at that.
Well-oiled team.
29 more balls. Perfect.
I already grabbed some out of there too. Here, we need left side cannon.
Quite a ways out there. God damn it. Oh, that's quite a bit closer than it was. Hey, you don't mind if I don't hit anything, right?
No, it's fine.
Hey, I hit something.
Don't destroy them.
Then who are we gonna fight? Is that a
Exactly.
captain ship?
Must be. Must be the captain ship, really.
Oh, it ain't
that's
nothing now
probably-
more. That's right, now more.
Now
I do
more.
believe we done did it.
We done did it now more.
We got loots and everything.
That was easy.
I mean, we don't have any holes, do we?
I don't think so. Nope. High and dry.
Cool. Hoi.
Let's see. Barrels are over there. I'm gonna go look around in the barrels.
Okay. I got this.
Do you wanna sell this stuff at the Reaper?
Sure.
Okay.
Reaper's always fun. I don't think there's anything else out there. Did you anchor?
I don't remember.
Wow.
You can put sail down if you want, though. Just out here bouncing around in barrels. These, I wonder if these were ship battle barrels, because they have a ton of cannonballs. Quite a few wood planks as well. Not much in the way of food.
Were you just looking for food?
Yeah, I was mostly looking for food, see if there. I like to check the barrels and see if there are any fish.
Got your
rare
fish and whatnot. Our steering wheel doesn't look, or our helm doesn't look too original.
Oh yes, yeah.
It looks like it's got character.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good way of putting it. It's especially noticeable if you have one of the like super fancy gold and gem wheels or whatever, and then you've got some wood planks sticking out of it.
All right, well, that was, I mean, you know, involved to a point, but actually not all that difficult.
Yeah.
We make a team, my friend.
We do indeed. We have conquered the ghost fleets. We'll have to try the Flameheart thing sometime, because I still haven't done that.
Okay, just a Reaper's, and it's quite a ways. Or just a, it's not the bounty, it's the chest.
Oh, like
I'm
what
much
we
more
already-
interested in the bounty than the chest.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Hoi, vey. Brian Meister, thank you for the gifted sub. Camille Lord, Xbox, thank you for the initial sub, welcome. And Cassie, thank you for the 1,000 bits earlier. Hope all is well. Just got here after a really long day. I hope your day is okay, and I hope the promotion is going well. And I hope we don't hit this rock.
We're fine.
Yeah, we are fine. The wave was making it look worse than it was. Oh, okay.
What the?
Oh, did
I
you just...
wish I could clip my own perspective right now, because that makes no sense.
I just hear an explosion behind me. I don't move, and I look, and you're falling into the water and zooming past. Well done. You got me.
That made no sense.
You got me.
I kind of want to try it again now, because that makes so little sense. Hold on. I was standing here. You were there. Look at me,
Flotsam
though.
on the right. Hang on.
Oh, no, you're ruining the thing. Okay, nope. That worked. That
Sir.
worked as in... I don't know what's going on. Wow. So before I threw it, and it's like it hit the cannon or something and knocked me back, but did nothing to you.
All is good. Just got done with a 12-hour day at work. Woof. That's a long day. So I feel like I understand it, but at the same time, I feel like the reflection off someone aiming at you is a bit too dramatic.
It is a lot.
Like it
yeah.
seems like it's possible, but an unlikely reflection for it to just be 100% at maximum brightness, like you're holding a goddamn mirror, and being like, "Hello."
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, especially at nighttime.
But
Like, there's not that much light, even in the entire world. But if you shine your, sniper at someone, there it is. It's to the point where I pretty much just don't, like, if we're anywhere near PvP, I don't use my sniper or telescope unless I'm for sure fighting someone.
I'm just gonna sell the chest.
Yep. Might as well.
If we wanted to, we could empty that supply chest and sell it too.
Could we sell it with the supplies?
I don't believe so, but I don't know.
Really? That would be... I'm going to try now, because that seems like a weird caveat. You must empty it, and then you can sell it. I only buy the
I only
empties.
buy the empties. Well, he's not interested in the balls. He's interested in the ghosty box.
I mean, this crate is full of balls and wood, and he doesn't want any of it.
He wants, like, listen, some people are that way, and that's fine.
Yeah.
They're interested in the chest, but they're not interested in balls and wood.
Nope, you can definitely sell it.
Okay.
Science has been done on this day, ladies and gentlemen.
We have learned.
Wait, are you selling the memories?
I haven't sold the memories yet. I don't think it's the memory. I'm selling skulls.
Yeah, but I think
This is the chest of memories. Do you want to keep the chest of memories?
It's up to you. What is it?
What were we going to do with it? Where we are, I believe, turning in for the evening.
I mean, maybe someone else wants our memories.
Ma'am, I'll leave it on the dock. Someone can, and then it'll be something for them to remember us by. There you go. There's one other shiny underneath the ship that you've left.
Yeah, that's an empty treasure chest.
Ooh. You know how to have a good time.
I sure do. I'll give you all the empty chests.
All my empty chests, bring all the boys to the yard. But only a few boys. We need to practice social distancing. I will say that beyond passing that brig that took one pot shot off at us while it steered in the wrong direction, we didn't see a damn soul.
Yeah, that was a really...
This was a quiet night.
Yeah. We even got re-instanced and still never saw anyone.
Especially for a weekend, I'd assume.
You know, the thing about it that I think it is that we were in the northwest corner of the map, which anymore is almost like the least used corner. Used to be the most used.
I always figured where the Reaper was fairly busy. Because isn't that how they designed the Reaper? Is that this is supposed to be a choke point for everybody?
Yeah, it's a choke point, and it's near the center of the map, so if you're going from one end to the other or whatever, you're going to get close to it.
And it buys everything?
Yeah. But the northwest corner where we were doing some of our questing earlier isn't, like, you don't accidentally end up there for anything.
You go there for a quest, and that's it.
Yeah. And a lot of the, like, higher level quests are not there. Like, the Ashen stuff is out east, and then the Athena Run stuff is to the south.
And the volcano I conquered?
Yes, the volcano you conquered is in the east. I don't even know which one that was.
I mean, I don't know. This wasn't an island. It was just literally a volcano rock.
Ah. Yeah, you'll have that.
It had no name, nothing to remember it by. Did we get anything for that tall tale beyond beyond saving Rose and George's mortal soul, of course?
We saved. No, there wasn't much beyond that. You did get 8,000 gold for completing it. You get that for any tall tale. You got completion, and you can now do one of the others. I think you had to do.
Does that unlock others, or?
I think you have to do one, like, 3 through 6 in order to get to 7, 8, and 9.
I mean, Star Wars math works out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, so now you'll be able to finish that up if you do Art of the Trickster. That's the 6th one. And then you can start towards the final 3 chapters on it.
okie dokie. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me. It was a good time.
I hope you had fun. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans, my spiciness, as you say.
It just adds a little spice. That's all.
I'm a little spice. That's a hard throw. That was actually really close. That was actually worse. This is like very fine. Oh, from your perspective, what? What were you saying?
Pretty close. From my perspective.
Uncomfortably close, one might say.
That last one was spot on.
Nailed it.
Yep.
All right, my friend. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Bye-bye. Chat. My Chatterooskies, my Chatulians, my Chattanoogas. Hello. Hi. Gonna be wrapping up. I don't know whether I'll be on tomorrow or not. We'll see. And we might be out with Red, or I might if I'm behind on the anniversary stuff and the last pieces, then I might take it off. So check the title. I'll update the title, and I'll try and remember to update the or post on Twitter if there is a problem. Otherwise, we'll be back here at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. UK time, and doing whatever it is that Red and I end up doing, and possibly Blue. I know Blue's, I think he's taking some days off, and I think Blue's planning on returning on Tuesday, but we'll see whether he's around as well. So tomorrow's up in the air. 5-year stream anniversary this Tuesday. That's in 2 days. Today's the 21st. It's almost the 22nd for most of you, which is in 1 day. Anyway, it's Tuesday. Unless you're whatever. So I hope to see you guys there. I'll be starting around 12 p.m. Pacific, and we will be going and doing stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that's potentially on the plate. So I don't have a schedule. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. Tomorrow I work on finishing up the last bit of bits and putting the schedule and setting up the servers and stuff. So I hope to see you all there. It's going to be... It's going to be a good time. But it will be, it's going to be different than previous years. I do expect it to be a little bit more intimate, a little bit less showy, just because the way everything's turned out. So, yeah, I look forward to spending that time with you guys. I appreciate you coming out tonight. Hang out to the end of the outro. We'll find you somewhere to go. I'm sorry for all the serious talks, but sometimes we got to discuss things like adults and make sure we're all on the same page, make sure we understand each other, all those things. So thank you for bearing with me through that, and I'll see you all possibly tomorrow, or hopefully definitely on Tuesday. Bye, guys.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.